Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, and welcome to Trails. Chapter final, end of the sky. I don't know what I just said. Hello. That's right, no messing around, we're diving straight on in. Unpause the alerts, please. Thank you. Hold on. Yo, there we go. There it is. Hiss, welcome back for 51 months. It is great to see you today. I hope you're doing well. And the lovely...
2 more months and it'll be 3 years already. Where's that time gone?
I don't know where it's gone, Shadowclaw. But I want the time back. That's a long time. Thank you very much for the 3 years, Shadowclaw. How long has it been since you've not been sick for Trails? Too long. It feels good to not have anything wrong with me today. Like, I feel good. I'm feeling fresh. So I'm looking forward to it a lot. And we can kind of wipe the slate clean, which is what I mentioned on Discord, and hope that we can just enjoy the final act for what it is. And I'm not going into it with any sort of negativity. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful. Let's go. We trailing. What's new, Andy in chat? Jumping Spirit. Nothing's new. How are you? Hopefully you're well. I'm going to try and catch up on chat as quickly as possible. And then we're going to dive straight on in. And the hope is people will be like, wait a second. It's only 2 minutes past the hour. And he's already playing. What? So here we go. Hiss, Andrew, Risque, Xaviac, Sandwich, Crit, Make a Stay, Dirthon, Bumblebone, Dream Girly, Risque View, Leonix again, Lemon, Neshoba, Dadams, Shadowclaw 992, Gravshark, Sapphic Music, Durznail, Rogue Fighter 24, Risque View, Winterfall, Ono, Canopio and Games, Fatty Boomstick, Sapphic Music, Defunct, Ambrew, Sophie P, Yoful, Lieutenant Alguin, Dactylic Diamonds, Leonix again for like the 3rd time. Congratulations on the wedding anniversary, Grav. Very happy to hear you. Having a good day today. Rogue Fighter, good luck with your final exam in 2 hours. I'm sure you don't need our luck, but you can have it nonetheless. Sandwich, McMuttons, Jumping Spirit, Crit, Zanello, Inevitable Choice, NT Matter, Sasha the Quasar, Sophie P again, Lemon again, Risque, Yikey!
Nobody breaks the law in my
Lemon, and that's it. It's time. Boom, boom. We're in. We're in. Happy Tuesday, everybody.
And so we depart Zeiss, whisked away upon a ship named Escalator.
That's oddly poetic. If you're trying to sound like Olivier, you'll have to be more dramatic.
She kind of spoke over herself.
No good, huh?
Sorry, Andy, it's 3 minutes after.
Doing all right.
Whatever. You might have already mentioned it, but what's after Trails? Bioshock? Kingdom Hearts, actually. No, Bioshock, of course. Hey, it's you guys. Gilligan filled me in on everything. Are you guys ready to get checked in? Yeah, thanks. All right, then. Just write your names and contact information down here. Okay. Estelle and Joshua completed check-in procedures for their flight. All right, here are your boarding passes. Just show these to the attendant when you're bored. My heart stopped for a moment, Andy. You can't joke like that. Is this Horror Monday? Absolutely, yes. No, Bioshock will be next, yeah. And then if I really like Bioshock, we'll do Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite. Are there others? It feels weird that there's only 3. Considering how prolific of a franchise it is. Hello, little kitty. Ah, Antoine. Hey, thanks for the help yesterday. Meow. But man, you really had us scared back at the fortress. I hope you've reflected on your actions, young man. He's not even listening. I missed what you said, Joshua. Maybe he's just pretending not to understand. Well, fine, you did help us out. Thanks, Antoine. Hey. Oh, sorry. Hey, it's you two. Oh, hi, Chief. I just heard from Factory Chief Murdoch. You guys pulled off the rescue, right? The professor's always been a real mentor to us engineers, so I'd like to offer my own thanks as well. Well, we couldn't have done it without your help. But I gotta say, that little guy nearly gave me a heart attack. So, was that intentional? You know what they say? If you want to fool the enemy, start by fooling your friends. Anyway, what brings you guys to the landing port? We're heading to the Royal Capital on behalf of Professor Russell. We're booked on the 11 a.m. airship, but it looks like we're early. Seems the ship's running late. They'll need time to unload the cargo, so you probably have time to hang out in town for a while. Maybe we will. Hey, you two! Well, if it isn't Gerard, what's the matter? Hey, I'm glad I caught you. It's great you're here too, Chief. You see, we got a problem. What kind of problem? I just got a message from the Opal Ship Company. Looks like the 11 a.m. airship is gonna be delayed for a few hours. What? Hey, what's all this about? More trouble with sky pirates? It's something like that, I guess. There's word of a terrorist plot to disrupt the Queen's birthday festival. They've set up a military inspections at all airship landing ports to investigate. They're probably looking for Professor Russell and the others. The airship bound for the capital is stuck in Rouen for the moment. The Royal Army's patrol ship from Leyston Fortress is coming instead. I see. Sounds like you're going to be pretty busy then, huh? Yeah, I got to explain the situation to the other passengers. Anyway, now the two of you will have to find a way to kill some time. How about you wait at the Bracer Guild and I'll call to let you know when the airship arrives? Yeah, thank you very much. I don't like this. If the Royal Army shows up, they're gonna want to investigate the Leibniz. I'd better have a chat with Chief Murdoch. Good point. It wouldn't be good if they investigated yesterday's incident. Please take care. Ha! I'm not so old that I need kids like you worrying about me. Anyway, see you later. I think Andy will like Bioshock because the lore is great. Bioshock 1 is good, 2 is actually pretty great, but some people find it to be too much of a retread. 3 is, I will withhold my opinion for brevity. Okay. I get that impression from a lot of people that people don't necessarily sing the praises of Infinite. Yeah, going by airship could be dangerous now. It'll take longer, but I think we'd be better off traveling on foot. And here I was, looking forward to finally riding an airship after so long. This grudge shan't be forgotten, Colonel Richard. Now, just think of it as continuing our training. Let's go to the reception desk and cancel our booking. I'm torn on Black Flag Resynced. It's my favorite AC game, but I've obviously played the whole thing, though I guess they've added some more content. See, and again, I've mentioned this before, much to the surprise of many, I stopped playing the Assassin's Creed games after 3. I loved 1, I loved 2, Brotherhood, all of those little in-between minor ones. And then I played 3, and the direction they took the real-world story in 3 almost single-handedly killed my enthusiasm for a little bit. And then when they announced Black Flag, I thought, okay, this is so far removed from Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2, I'm not interested. Little did I know, it was pretty frickin' good, apparently, so yeah, never mind. You win some, you lose some. Hey, it's you guys again. I'm afraid I still don't know when the ship will arrive. Sorry, but would you mind waiting at the Bracer Guild for now? Actually, we've had a slight change of plans. Sorry, but can we cancel our booking? I see. Well, I can't blame you. Since the airship hasn't arrived yet, there's no cancellation fee. Just return the tickets you got earlier and you're good. All right, got it. Choo-choo. Oh, looks like the patrol ship is here. That was fast. Well, guess we'll be on our way. Sorry for the trouble and thank you for your help. Not at all. Hope you'll fly with us another time.
Things are starting to get lively here. First, let's pay a visit to the factory chief.
Doesn't surprise me.
To come up with such a plan, I would expect nothing less from the Colonel.
Did he start earlier? Is my clock really off, Kevin? Search your heart and you'll know it to be true that I've gone super fast. Whew, that was a shock. We'll run into the intelligence division if we stay here any longer. Let's hurry up and get out of town. Yeah, let's go. So to get to the royal capital, we head off the eastern road, right? Yeah, we head north on Ritter Roadway and aim for the Sanctim Gate. Once we pass the gate, we'll be in the Grancel region, where the capital is.
We never seem to have much luck with airliners.
Now, I'm gonna place a bet.
How about we walk around the kingdom before returning
I reckon the Grancel
to Roland as
the Grancel region is gonna look exactly the same as every other region we've ever seen. There's a sub-event over there, and I kind of want to check that out. Let's go see what this is.
Let's go, Joshua.
Dang, Andy, you started so early. Ain't nobody gonna see the content? That might be for the best. Gotten, hello. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's not for the best. It's a joke. It's a meme. I'm memeing with you all. Who's this? People forget their stuff more often than you'd think. We hold on to it for a while, but most never come back to get their lost item. This book, for example, it's collected dust sitting here so long we'll have to toss it to make room. You want it? Okay, but don't tell the captain we're not allowed to do this. That's... Citizen, hello. Sandwich, hello. Neon Phoenix, hello there. Godden28, welcome on in. Snow Wraith, hello. Any destroying people's childhood memories live? No. Don't know what you're talking about. Right, region map. Let's go all the way over to the Sanctim Gate and let's go to Grancel. Wow. So this is the Sanctim Gate. It kind of looks like the Grun Gate in the Roland region, doesn't it? That's because they're both part of the same Marnenberg wall that surrounds the capital region. It was built nearly 1,000 years ago, but it seems quite sturdy. No wonder it was able to keep out the Imperial army when they invaded. Yeah, it looks like a cannonball wouldn't even make a dent. It's also a tourist spot, right? If we had time, we could go to the roof and... Knowing you, you probably want to go sprinting along the top of the wall, huh? Rude? No, I don't. I was thinking about, you know, having a nice quiet lunch, just the two of us. Like, you know, just talking, enjoying the breeze. Huh? Don't we do that all the time? Ugh, forget it. Let's just hurry up and get the paperwork over with and head for the royal capital. I may be wrong here, but are you upset or something? Yep, you're wrong. Stop saying weird stuff. Let's just hurry up and go inside already. She's pissed. Girls sure are complicated.
Something doesn't feel right.
Something doesn't feel right. Wait, Andy, how are you feeling? I wasn't around for the 14 and Warframe streams much, so I didn't get to ask. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah. The announcement didn't make it feel like it's been going fantastic. What did I say in the announcement that made it sound like it's not going fantastic? Hold on, Cotton. What did I put? Oh, I'm going in with an open mind and the slate wiped clean. I mean, I don't want to keep talking about it because I feel like I'm like a broken record, but, I've had some problems. Nothing major, but yeah.
Hey, this is good.
Is it? Hello, Tammy. That last customer just ordered the cheapest stuff on the menu and left, and yet the Sanders still
Stop
gave
right there, criminal
him...
scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you, Nind. How are you today, you handsome man?
Good morning, Andy. Indeed wave.
Hey, V6, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the 67 months of support. Appreciate it, man. How are you today? V6, I've got some bad news.
Want something to eat?
Well, it's not bad news. I made some room for the founders badges. I got rid of a few people because I hadn't cleared it up in like 3 years. People who haven't been around for 3 years, I've removed them from the founders list. What that meant is Bickering and Jared are now both founders to the channel. You must be the next one on the list, V6. But everyone is currently active. So I'm just saying, I'm not playing favorites here. They've got it. I'm alive. I'm glad you're alive. Phew. We'll take that. Hey, welcome. Thanks for stopping by the cafeteria. This place is kind of like a waiting room, so feel free to relax here if you want to. But yeah, I'll quickly go over what I was saying about wiping the slate clean. So I'm guessing you know what wiping the slate clean. It basically means, you know, turning a new leaf, new chapter. This is sort of basically getting rid of any baggage you had for what happened in the immediate before and looking to the future with open eyes. You know, I'm not going to remember what just came, and we're going to just focus on what's next. The game's not been bad, okay? Again, I'm going to try and be really quick with this because I don't want to waste time sat here pontificating negativity and all of this stuff. It's just, I've definitely got a lot of problems with the game. I think the pacing is, to put it lightly, not great. There's not necessarily been much meat on the bone for me. It feels kind of shallow in terms of the depth of what I'm being offered now. Admittedly, if I were chatting with every NPC and learning each of their stories, you could perceive more depth there in the world building, but it is so minor that it doesn't feel that punchy, and it doesn't, I don't feel like the game, how do I word it, deserves for me to do that. I don't know. It's just the story is glacial. And that's been the biggest problem for me. It's just there's so little happening. And what does happen is, like, we had a reveal last episode, last stream, where Colonel Alan Richard was finally outed as like the baddie. And I don't know if that's meant to be like a throw head back, open mouth, you know, like, whoa, like, whoa, that's crazy. But it was like, oh, there we go, we've got confirmation. And that was the finale of the third act of the game was, oh, by the way, yeah, here he is. And the intelligence division, yeah, they're not good people. When it felt like that was the way the game was going, a lot of people have said, don't forget, Andy, this game was made for children. And it's like, yeah, okay. Like, I'm not gonna make some sort of grifter rage bait YouTube video touting this game as the simplest thing that's ever existed, and, you know, the narrative is shit, because it's not. I definitely am someone who likes to be not tested. I may be tested. I like to be challenged, not just in terms of the combat of a video game and the difficulty, but with the storytelling and having to, like, rewarding you for picking up on clues, and for it to be not to sound corporate, but dynamic and, you know, kind of coming at you from all angles. This is very much, there's one straight path and you are treading it, and you are taking in the sights. It's a really slow walk down this well-lit forest path. There's no twists and turns. Maybe some people would argue there is. I do also think there is a level of overhype going into it, and I'm going to try and get this over and done with now. I don't want this to cloud my content, the streams, whatever. I don't want to keep coming across as being negative. But I definitely feel like there was a level of overhype going into this. A lot of people had said, oh, this is like the best JRPG ever, the best series you'll ever play. And maybe that'll be true. Maybe if I do finish all of them, I'll go, you know what? Holy shit. Wow, that was something else. That was crazy. But right now, it is... And again, please don't take this as me being horrible, because it's still a good game. It's probably one of the worst so far in the JRPG spectrum that I've played ever. Like, it's the combat hard carrying for me at the minute. The story has just been so subpar. But again, we're gonna compartmentalize all of that. We're throwing that away, and we're gonna see what the final act has in store. I know I'm allowed not to like a game, but it's I like it.
There we go.
And that's fine. But I don't love it. I wouldn't go to bat for the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never going to say play Trails. Maybe I will when I'm done. But, like, right now, like, I'm not... There's nothing about it that makes me want to tell someone to play it. That's it. But anyway, I don't want to keep parroting the same shit, because I feel like that's all I keep saying. And then we go in circles about it, so... It's no, Vosif, chat's been fine. chat and everything has been fine with the hyping in chat, you know, while I've been playing. I think it's all of the stuff beforehand, and no one's to fault for that. But, you know, over the years, more recently than ever, of course, I've had people say, oh, it's the best JRPG, rich world building, you know, you'll want to make the notes, you'll want to do this, you'll want to do that. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm getting excited. This is going to be good. The greatest story ever told in a JRPG? Sign me up. Hell yeah. No, Sign, you're not the fault. You've been very passive in terms of the, weirdly, quite passive when it comes to hyping up the game. I know it's one of your favorites, but you've not like DM'd me or like, you know, borrowed my ear and said, Andy, this is the best shit ever. You're gonna love it. Buckle in. Like, you've never done that. So please don't feel like you're actually to blame. There's no one to blame. No one is at fault. It's just the nature of people getting excited about a game that maybe I didn't fully gel with. But yeah, like if I look back at chapters 1, chapters 2, well, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, the prologue act, the crescendo of each of the acts, which takes hours and hours and hours to build to. Again, well, our playtime is, what, 66 hours? So we're looking at, you know, if we take, I think it was 12 hours to do the prologue, which leaves 54 for the other 3 acts. So if we just say 18 hours, right, per act, each of those, and I know I'm streaming, I know I make things slower, and, you know, it's like a multiplicative thing, right? The game is slow, I'm slow, slow times slow equals mega slow. Like, of course. But I'm comparing this to other games I stream and other games which are slow, you know, as well. And 18 hours per act on average. And the finale of each act has not warranted the investment in it. And again, everything I say is my opinion. I'm not saying it's law. But yeah, it feels... It just feels... I can't find the right word. Unrewarding? Right now? Unwhelmed? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I think that's just it. Yeah. And my biggest complaint, dare I say, of all, is how familiar and similar everything is. And I know some people will argue and say, well, they're in the same region. Of course everything will look similar. Of course the grass will look the same in this zone and this zone. They're in the same region. But, like, I need there to be a visual progression to a point where I feel like I'm making moves, right? But if I were to step outside and walk about 1 minute in that direction, and I showed a picture of that to someone who hadn't seen the game, and said, can you guess which act these pictures are from? They all look the same. And I feel like I would have liked the game more non-remake, I think is where I'm falling. Because I imagine the settings and the scenes in the original game would have been more varied. But maybe that was like one of the budget cuts was, oh, if we're going to do this game and do the remake proper, we've got to cut corners somewhere. My favorite moment, dare I say, in the game as of late was probably the school fair. I thought the school fair was brilliant. I really enjoyed that. The cinematic which played when you're doing the performance on stage, 10 out of 10. Like, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, anyway, I don't want to keep dwelling on it, but yeah. The OG is similar to this. Also, hi, hello, Artisian. How are you today? I had that happen when popping and being like, we're back here. It's always pretty small scale. I feel like you've got to... wait, I feel like you're just going to like the game less and less the more you play it. Well, I'm again, 66 hours deep. We are 20 episodes in. I like it. I like it. I'm not ever going to play it again. I'm not going to go to bat for it. I like it. But I don't love it. That's it. And I want to love it. Hey there, welcome to Sanctim Gate. If you're heading to the royal capital, you'll need to get border permits first. Right, could you help us with the paperwork? Sure thing, just sign this paper. Estelle and Joshua filled in the necessary information on their paperwork. But man, kids these days sure are adventurous. You two here for a highway hiking date or something? Huh? A date? Ha, it's not like that. We're siblings, believe it or not. Huh? You don't look anything alike. Oh, I see you do have the same last name. Anyway, your paperwork's all set. Estelle? You've been acting weird all day. Are you feeling alright? Should we take a break? No, really, it's nothing. Let's just get to the capital. Alright, if you say so. If it's not a date, are you heading to the capital to watch the tournament? Huh? The tournament? Oh, so that's not it either. The tournament's a fighting competition held at the Grand Arena in the capital. Each year, the kingdom's finest warriors gather to showcase their fighting skills. I think the preliminaries start this afternoon. Wow, that sounds like fun. Ha! Sounds like the kind of event you'd enjoy, Estelle. Thanks to Her Majesty, they've discounted the entry fee too. If I didn't have my duties here, I'd have gone to watch myself. Ha! That's tough luck. To be honest, I'd rather participate than just watch. It'd be a great way to see our progress after all the training we've done. That's true, but if the preliminaries are starting today, it's probably too late to join. Besides, we've got work to do. We'll have to settle for watching this time. Ha! Lame. Oh. What is it? That's a pretty intense stare. That emblem! I didn't notice at first because you're so young, but are you two braces? Yep, that's right. Is that a problem? Well, no, not exactly a problem, but man, I'm really stumped here. It doesn't seem possible, but... Hey, what's with the idle chit-chat? You're on duty. Oh, Captain, is there a problem? Well, it's just that these kids here, they seem to be braces. What? Ah, you two. I'm sorry, but could I perhaps have a moment of your time? The thing is, we really need to be getting to the capital. Oh, so you're headed to the capital. Just out of curiosity, what's your business there? Oh, we've been asked to do a job. What kind of job? Well, the professor, wait, no! How should I explain this? I apologize, but the guild has forbidden us from disclosing details regarding our current job. We also have our client's privacy to consider, so we'd appreciate it if you'd just allow us to proceed. Huh, that sounds suspicious. Seems like we really do need to discuss this in greater detail. I don't really understand what's going on here. Well, the thing is, we just received word from headquarters. It seems the Royal Guard has rebelled against Her Majesty and is staging terrorist attacks across the region, and apparently some of the attackers are even posing as bracers. As a precaution, anyone claiming to be a bracer is subject to an in-depth investigation. What? Hey, stop blabbing to these people. Sorry, but it's a direct order from the higher-ups. Until your identities can be verified, we'll have to ask you to remain here. You've got to be kidding. Why are we...
You've finally arrived.
Huh? You?
Goodness, you certainly kept me waiting.
Guys, I'd say it again. This guy, evil as shit. Okay? I've said it all along. It's the last thing yet to happen. This guy being revealed for the piece of shit that he actually is.
If you've got your border permits already, shall we head to the capital?
They've given him the happy anime eyes. You know what I mean? Like the upturned line, semicircle. Like, that's too much. You've made him too jolly. We know secretly he's out here, you know, cannibalizing people. What, a person who never opens his eyes evil? Come on. I'm terribly sorry, Professor. Preparing took us a bit of extra time and held up our departure. Just hang on a second. Who are you exactly?
Pardon my late introduction. My name is Alba, an archaeology scholar. I'm from North Ambria State, and I'm in Liberal for research.
North Ambria State. You know what? We're going to go make a note of that. North Ambria State. And look, this should be testament to the fact that I've enjoyed myself. Look how many notes we've got. Right? Like, I've not half-assed it. Like, I've not glossed over the game and not given a shit. Like, I genuinely have tried. So let's go over to Alba. Professor Alba comes from North Ambria State. Okay. Hey! Has this man completed his paperwork? Yes, just now. His passport is official, and it seems the History Museum in the capital has vouched for his identity. I see. In that case, I don't see any issue. My apologies, Mr. Alba. By the way, how exactly do you know these two?
They're bracers, you see. They've saved my skin more times than I care to count. Lifesavers, these two. Anyway, that's why I asked them to join me on my journey to the capital.
Fun fact, Northumbria was meant to be Northumbria, but the original localizations missed the reference, so it's been Northumbria ever since. It's kind of fun.
Isn't that right, Estelle and Joshua?
Oh yeah! Yeah, that's totally what happened. Well, in that case, I suppose that should be verification enough. My apologies, there seems to have been a misunderstanding here. Right, it's all okay now. We're good. No need to worry, we know you were just doing your job. Raykin17, hello Ray, welcome. Calazarin, hello, how are you today? Seriously, you guys almost gave me a heart attack. Not just you, Professor, but Joshua too. You both played along so smoothly. For a second, I thought I forgot about some plan we'd made or something. Of course not. You should have realized right away that I was just going along with the story. Well, sorry for not catching on quicker. Although you're really not exactly the most perceptive guy either. Huh? Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. My apologies. I gave you both quite the surprise. I noticed you were in a bit of a bind and thought I'd step in and help. That wasn't a problem, was it? Oh, no, it did definitely in a bind. Thank you, Professor Alba. Yes, we really appreciate it. Not at all. Consider it a minor repayment for all your help in the past. But why were you having such trouble with the army? I overheard something about a terrorist attack. It seems there are criminals disguising themselves and causing trouble. Looks like we got mistaken for a couple of them. Yeah, exactly. And boy, does it tick me off. The army is just filled with so many arrogant jerks. My, how unfortunate. I heard that incident at the Crimson Tower turned out to be kidnapping. By the way, was that case ever resolved? Yeah. There are still lots of loose ends, but I guess you could say it's resolved. As expected of you two. From the moment we first met, I had a feeling you'd become top-notch bracers. Yes, it seems my judgment was spot on. Oh, please, flattery won't get you anywhere. We're still in training. But more importantly, why are you here, Professor? I'm on my way to the royal capital, of course. I wanted to take the airship, but my funds are a bit stretched. But hey, as an archaeologist, stamina is key, and walking helps keep me in shape. You don't have to push yourself so hard. I guess you're still living that poverty lifestyle, huh? Such is life for us in the humanities, especially for archaeologists. Any mirror I get, I spend on my next excavation. This guy's hopeless. Anyway, meeting you here feels like fate. Why don't you join us? We can all head to the capital together. Hey, Estelle, Professor Alba might have his own plans. I'd be more than happy to join you. There are monsters on the road after all, and I'd feel much safer traveling with you two, although the capital isn't too far from here. If that's the case, we'd be glad to travel with you. Great! Let's head for the capital.
Hey, this is good.
Okay. I will catch up on chat in a sec. You know what? No, I'll do it now. Healthland, welcome. How are you today? Let me catch up on chat because I've missed a whole lot. To be fair, I think when people say best RPG, they just refer to the whole series more than the first chapter. Yes, I would agree with that, Lieutenant. Yeah. It's one of those things where getting caught in the crosshair, I suppose. When people say Trails is the best RPG ever, you're assuming that they're all kind of part of what makes it great. You know? I'm just saying you've been complaining more and more about the game as you... Oh, no. So, like right now... Like, my complaints have been the same for a long time, but people ask me, which makes it sound like I'm complaining more and more and more because people keep asking me more and more and more what my opinion is. Like, today I wasn't going to say anything, and no offense to Cotton, because he didn't mean to start anything, but obviously he was asking, you know, what do you mean by wiping the slate clean? And then we got into the whole debacle. So, like, I'm fine. It's just, it keeps coming up, which is why I then don't want to talk about it as much because it keeps coming up and, you know, like, it's like the sick... That really scared me. Calazarin, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Welcome on in. He's complaining more and more because he has to explain... There we go. You've beaten me to it, Snail, yeah. Just from the few observations I've had of the game, it kind of reminds me of the first Assassin's Creed, not from a gameplay or narrative standpoint, but a lot of the time in that game was spent going through the open sections to get to the different cities. I think it felt like there should have been more to do along the way. I'm only skimming through chat. Why am I dead? What is happening with Crit and his nipples? Anyway. Ashrick, welcome. How are you? June, hello. Hi, Andy. I'm sliding you £5. How much to move the FF stream to Friday or Wednesday? June, make it 5 million and we'll talk. I can't, June. I can't. The thing is, if like a lot of people were like, please can you swap it with Wednesday? Sure, I could do that. But then here's the thing. If I move it to Wednesday just right now for you, June, which I'd love to do, right? I'd love to do that for you. If I were to move it to Wednesday, we'd then have an equal amount of people going, I can't be there Wednesday. Oh, I'll move back to Thursday. Do you know what I mean? So it's awkward as hell. I wish I could do it on both days just for you. That was really loud, wasn't it? I've tried to fix it. Is that gentleman there a scholar or something? Arnhenberg's pretty ancient, so yeah, people come here to conduct research on it from time to time. Do they now? And then there are 2 people below here, it would seem. What happened to YouTube off days? Well, at the minute, I'm not really producing any YouTube content. I want to, but I'm kind of in limbo waiting for the garage to be done. So, you know, there's no YouTube day. And, yeah. Tarsh, welcome. How are you? 5 million. Will you accept Monopoly money? Yeah, if you can get that to me by Wednesday, sure. Upload the VODs. I've uploaded 3 FF6 VODs already. And they're sat on a crisp 0 views, I think. Maybe the first one's had like 5. I'm uploading them, but it takes time. It's taken time for me to upload those 3. They'll all be up eventually. I promise. Chat, did you know Andy has a Patreon where he recently made an update on the garage? This is true. I did do that.
Finally, the Grancel region.
Wow! Now we've set foot in every region of Libya.
Oh, Tosh.
It's
hell yeah.
Touching, really.
I've not been for a walk in a few days just because my hay fever's been out the wazoo, but the week before last, I went on some lovely walks in the sun. I was mainly trying to go for a jog, go for a run, but I ended up turning it into sort of like a walking, jogging combo. And yeah, God, it does a lot for the mind, the soul, you know. Since we're talking about 14.2, Trails First is like ARR, where someone might say this is the greatest story of all time, but hold on. But there's probably a good amount of you just need to get straight through this part under the surface there. Do some people just enjoy ARR or Sky First fully on their own? Sure. There are a lot of folks who also keep those in the get through this pile. See, for me, A Realm Reborn is definitely the opposite in terms of, I know what you're saying, but I'm definitely one of the people who would say savor A Realm Reborn. Like, I love how slow it is, because while it is slow, the world building, the changing environments, like there's, I know you're not trying to make a comparison between the both of them from that point of view. But I'm just trying to use an example of another slow, in quotation marks, game. The way they handle the pacing in 14 and, the byproducts of the slow pace feel so rewarding.
Let's get moving.
Like this could be the beginning of the game for me. I'm fighting bees, and I'm not expecting be fighting God himself, right? But like I'm in the same zone fighting bees. 66 hours in, and that's not like the only problem. Do you know what I mean? But it's like I feel like I don't feel the progression of my character, and that's a big part of it as well. I can link it in chat, but it should just be if you go over to this, not Discord, if you go to the YouTube channel and scroll down, there is a series library section, and that is where every playlist will ever exist. So if you want to, you know, ever find a playlist for an old VOD or whatever, it'll be in there.
Bonus!
Deviants, hello, how are you? Thank you for the haircut compliment, buddy. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm It was born out of an accident.
You're mine!
I went too short on the sides and had to try and make up for it, and it kind of worked out.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
not beat
that's
yet.
good. That's amazing. Hey, you there! It is D1000, because otherwise YouTube would hate me. Huh, looks like an army unit. You lot, sightseeing at the Alba Royal Villa is prohibited. Didn't you hear the announcement they made in Grancel the other day? Oh, we're not from the capital. We just passed through Sanctim Gate and we're on our way to Grancel. Oh, so you're visitors. Taking a leisurely stroll down the road in the middle of a terrorist scare. I imagine being so carefree. Putting the terrorism stuff aside, what's the Alba Royal Villa? If I recall correctly, it's a small palace to the east of here that belongs to the liberal royal family. It's usually open to the public as a place for citizens to relax, isn't it? Unfortunately, it's currently closed. The army is using it as its investigation headquarters for the terrorist incidents. Investigation headquarters? Travelers aren't explicitly forbidden from using the roads around the villa, but if you don't want to be mistaken as terrorists, I'd recommend staying away. Quite tense around here, isn't it? Whenever I'm told not to go somewhere, it makes me want to go there even more. How about we take a little detour and check out the villa? Yeah, I can't help feeling a little curious, but we've just warned not to. Now's not the time to be taking any chances. Besides, like the soldier said, there could be terrorists around here. Well, yeah, but isn't that all just the intelligence division trying to pin blame on the Royal Guard and the braces for that? Estelle, don't just go spreading that info around. If we carelessly tell other people what's going on, we'll drag them into the situation too. Yeah, good point. What was that? Intelligence, what? Never mind. Anyway, let's hurry to the capital. A pity, but I suppose you're right.
My step feels lighter, knowing that we'll soon arrive at the royal capital.
Yeah, seriously. I almost want to grab your arm and skip all the way there.
Oh, that's a splendid
Lol.
idea. Now, shall we?
Soldiers will probably stop us on spot.
Run to defense. Let's
There you go.
focus.
And yes, I know them being unlisted means it won't get any traffic on YouTube, but I don't really... I don't care too much about that. Ultimately, if people want to see the VODs, they know where to find them under the series section. So yeah, it's... I don't know.
Leave it to me.
It's either that or I have a whole separate channel where I upload all my VODs to, but then when I've uploaded all my VODs, that channel dies because I'm uploading my VODs now to this channel we're currently on. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So it's either I upload everything to a channel that then suddenly dies when I've got no more VODs to upload, or I just put them up in a playlist. To me, again, I don't care if people can't find them organically. If people find me and enjoy what I do, they should then be able to go down, look at the series section and be like, oh wow, yeah, look, he played Elden Ring.
Too late. Faster.
But like uploading a 5-hour-long VOD from 4 years ago isn't gonna do shit in the YouTube algorithm when you're like searching for something.
All right.
So I really don't care
How's
too
this?
much. It is what it is. What am I doing? Why am I doing all this? Just melee. Melee. There
Run
you
to
go.
defense.
You're mine.
Facts
Follow
also,
my lead,
hello.
Joshua.
Played Elden Ring? Yeah, that's right. We played Elden
Keep
Ring.
it up.
Yeah.
Healthflan, listen, I'm lazy too. I get it. But I think it'll be easier that way, overall.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Back in the day, Andy liked Souls games. Now all he does is complain about trails. What Souls game would you like to see me play? Don't say Night Rain. I've already done Lies of P in my own time.
Here we go.
Oh, sorry, yes, Scott, and I did see you mention Pragmata. I've been meaning to talk about it. A lot of people have... Oh.
Here you go, for June, 8,909,755. It's Iranian rial, but it's over 5 million.
I guess I didn't specify what denomination I'd like it in. Okay. Smart. Smart, Kevin. Let's see what I can do.
Let's go.
But what I was going to say, Pragmata. When I first saw Pragmata pop up, I had a visceral sort of gut reaction of, Let me explain that. I think the... What would you describe it as?
It flinched.
Not Dad Simulator, but that sort of gruff, rugged father figure plus childlike companion thing, right? And yeah, the little girl freaks me out too from the cover. I don't know what it is.
How do you like that?
The girl is big Uncanny Valley when I looked at the cover art for Pragmata, and that kind of made me feel a bit weird as well. I was like, oh, you look strange to me. But like, again, this isn't Mr. Negativity Hour. I'm down to try Pragmata because people have gone on to say it's actually incredible. Sure, I'm interested, but I'm definitely burnt out on that sort of subgenre of game. And I hope some people can go, oh yeah, I appreciate that. I know where you're coming from.
Here goes.
Ben, that sounds more up my street. Sure. It's my second favorite game of the year so far. What's number one? Resi 9?
Treasure found.
If I had to guess, Scotton, considering you played it like 20 times. But I for sure am more interested in it now than I ever have been, just because, again, it wasn't even on my radar. And now it is, because so many of you have played it and gone, oh, you'll love this. Sci-fi? I mean, yeah, I'm in. Sign me up. To go back to the earlier thing about Elden Ring, yeah, I have played Elden Ring. We beat it once. Blind playthrough. I streamed it on release.
Let's end this.
And then as soon as we beat it, I booted up again and we did it on not New Game Plus. We did it again level 1. A full level 1 playthrough, all remembrances. And we beat it in nearly half the time it took me to beat the game blind.
I won't let you.
In one stream, we beat Melania, Placidusax, and Mog. In one stream. That was probably the most skilled I've ever been. I'm pretty sure we beat Placidusax on the first go, level 1. Like, yeah, that was crazy. That was genuinely crazy. McMuttons, yeah, and the playthrough for Silksong is available on the old YouTube if you're interested.
Fire!
Moogle, well done. My god. They're just killing now.
Let's go.
I mean, that is an insanely cool looking ability. I like that a lot. Okay, let's do Black Fang. Is anyone playing Saros? Because I've been playing Saros and learning that I'm bad at video games. A couple people mentioned Saros earlier. I can't read the title of the game without thinking of George Soros. Or George Soros, however you want to say it, but it's all I can think of whenever I see his name. Or the game name. I haven't even... Hey, Meg, hello and goodbye. I haven't even played Returnal, which I know is sort of like the... Well, Saros is the... Or Saros is the spiritual successor to it. I don't know. I don't know where I am anymore. There.
Ready and
I'm waiting for Andy to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 seems like the kind of game that I would want to do a video on, or video series on, not a live stream thing. Like, really get myself immersed in the Old West. As opposed to trying to play it and stream it at the same time.
let's go. It flinched.
Bonus! Now I'm mad. Here we go.
We did one stream of it. Yeah. I've never played Red Dead, no. I streamed it once at the beginning of 2020 for one stream. And I just thought this is not a stream game for me at all. So I never played it again. And yeah, I will send you an actual Texas cowboy hat if you do. That might be the biggest reason I've heard ever to open up a PO box. I've never been too bothered before, but now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hey, Woodrow, welcome on in. Thank you for the 27 months. Hopefully you're well. Indeed, Endy's exposure to dynamic horseball physics should be documented for posterity. There might be a clip of me watching it. I think that was, like, as soon as we found a horse, when I played it, you know, 6 years ago for that one stream, the moment we found a horse... I want to say it was August. I feel like August was like, yeah, now inspect the balls. And I did. We were right in there.
Be careful, Estelle. I'll be your opponent.
And I can confirm they did shrink.
We have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Now inspect. When you put it like that, it does sound kind of sordid, doesn't it? Now cup the balls gently. He didn't say that. Yeah, I do want to have like proper hot pockets. That'd be fun. My favorite American snack or food stuff that I've ever had. Okay, it's a tie. Bucky's beaver nuggets. And number 2 was Doritos Tapatio flavor. Bangin'. Incredible. 10 out of 10. They were so good. I can't hit all 3 of these. What are you even weak to? What are you even weak to, Mr. Shark? Fire. That makes sense. Give me a sec. We're going to get there. There we go.
Burn.
Was that English? I don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
Got it.
Bucky's is a cult? Like, genuinely a cult? Is this like a thing? Like, there's blood sacrifices? No, but it practically is. By definition, everything Andy says is it. Well, yeah, je m'appelle. Yeah, this is true. I want to say thank you to this chat and the Warframe Discord community for all the help with my questions on Warframe. It's definitely a game with a lot of interlocking systems. Now I'm properly addicted and I'm constantly thinking about playing it. T1000! There we go. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really, really glad to hear that. It's a solid game, isn't it? It's good fun. Andy, I can send you all those things and more if the price is right and you play Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never played a Rockstar game either. Never played Grand Theft Auto. I'm a Rockstar virgin. So
Here we go.
if that's a good place to start, then so be it.
Leave it to me.
Never played him. The only time I've had an opportunity to play Grand Theft Auto when I was younger, my dad did PC repairs for people, and they'd call up and say, "How can you come fix my PC?" Blah, blah, blah. And one time he took me with him, and while we were there, to keep me occupied, the person whose house we were visiting, they said, "Oh, go play on the PlayStation." So I booted up I think it was PlayStation 2, and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas might have been in the disk drive. I kid you not, swear on my life, loaded inside a strip club. I was not allowed to play Grand Theft Auto as a child because, I it's made by the devil. No, we didn't. That wasn't the reason.
This is the end.
My parents adhered to the PEGI rating.
Farewell.
Hello, Sorley. Welcome. How are you? That would explain a lot.
It's not enough.
The what rating? PEGI. PEGI. PEGI 16. PEGI 18. Not Peggy like a person. There's not like a lady out there called Peggy who's like on a YouTube channel rating games. This is safe for children to play. This has been Peggy's ratings. Tune in next time to see what I give Leisure Suit Larry. No. It's just our system. I don't know what it stands for. Never have.
Treasure time!
Hello, sweet friends. Spyro and I are sending you all lots of love. Hope you're doing well. We got the results back, or get the results back from a CT scan this week, but he is hanging in there. Alexi,
Watch for
phenomenal
ranged
news.
attacks.
As soon as you know, please let us know. We all have an interest, a vested interest, but it's lovely to see you, and I'm glad that he is doing well for the time being. Music to my ears. Let's go this way.
This guy means business.
Does he?
Game.
Wow, are we now? Well, I'm going to let him do his thing, and I'm going to come over and get the treasure chest. Oh, what's this? An old Carnelia monument stands here. Okay. Interesting. Chap is back! Welcome on in!
I welcome you to the
Treasure
mountain.
found.
Thank you for the follow, immediately followed by the Prime. Thank you, buddy. Welcome on in. Can we get some love and chat for Chap? Chap, welcome on in. It is good to see you. Let's speed up a little bit. Run around here a little bit faster. How do I unlock? There you go. Did not mean to lock on and target them. Hey, Grav, that is amazing news. I'm over the moon for the both of you. And what great news to also be able to share on your wedding anniversary of all days. I played GTA 3 when I was around the age of 13. I don't think I ever completed the first quest. The game didn't have the ability to save progress. Yeah, I'm not kidding about having never played a Rockstar game. Droplet of Life. Can I go in here, or is this going to be for later? The door is locked. Of course it is. I can see there are members of the Royal Guard or the Intelligence Division in there, so yeah, we'll leave them to it, I guess. Cool. Ah, well, chat, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying the old Warframe series. I recorded today another episode, actually, for those of you who haven't seen. I wasn't planning on recording a Warframe episode today because...
Shiny!
Well,
I'll be your
I've not been making them, but, yeah, something really exciting happened when I logged in earlier, and I thought I need to record this. So I did.
Don't let off.
How's
Can I
this?
hurricane all three of them? No, I can get two. That'll be.
Yeah!
You enjoyed it? Good, 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 good. Did all of the Roombas form a Voltron?
I'll change the tide of battle.
Sasha, you may or may not have done. Ben, what story are you up to at the minute, or what quest are you up to? Out of curiosity. That's why I can't elaborate much about what happened to me today. I know what Voltron is, and do you want to know how I know what Voltron is?
Farewell.
It's a term used in Magic the Gathering, and when I was first introduced to it, I said, what's Voltron? So, yeah. Moving on. Astronaut, it will be going live later. While I have nothing to necessarily confirm if this is the case, I have spoken to a fellow content creator friend of mine, asking a couple questions about uploads and stuff. But a couple weeks ago, I uploaded a lore video for Warframe, and it had no traction on it whatsoever. Like, if I look at the analytics and I go under the subscriber bit, it's like 180 subscribers watched this video. And at the time, it had about 3,000, and that is like, that's not good. That does not follow typical patterns with any of my other videos. Most of the views were coming from recommendations and in the sidebar, the browse feature, etc. I reached out again to a friend of mine and basically said, can you help me figure out WTF is happening here? And essentially, if you serve 2 videos that will appeal to one group of people in a day, they will only be served one of those. So basically, if I upload a Warframe video and do a Warframe stream, but people had already watched the Warframe stream, that's what will come up for them when they go to YouTube proper, not the video. But if I say I'm playing Trails today, but then I upload a Warframe video later, because the vast majority of people who watch Warframe aren't watching Trails, they will be served the Warframe video, as is to be expected. So that's sort of like the gist of it. You want to make sure you're only uploading one piece of content which appeases one demographic per day. You could do 2 pieces of content if they served 2 opposite demographics. So if I knew for a fact everyone who watched my FF14 content didn't watch Warframe and vice versa, I could upload a 14 video and a Warframe video, and that would then be served appropriately to both demographics because of YouTube's algorithm. But if there's any crossover, like if someone is more inclined to watch 14 over Warframe, they then wouldn't see that video, if it makes sense. If you want both cakes, you only get one. Yeah. So that's something I've had to learn about. An old Amber monument stands here. So we've found a Carnelia monument and an Amber monument. Let's make notes of these. Grancel monuments. There are some monuments scattered around the Grancel region. ... Number 1, we've got the Carnelia monument. Now we've got the Amber monument. How many monuments will there be? Find out later. Who knows?
This chest. Use caution.
Yeah, you think so? The thing is, Tojo, I think it's not great either, but I mean, compared to Twitch, I mean, I don't think Twitch has an algorithm. So, you know, I'm super happy with YouTube's, to be honest.
I'll get this.
Ready? And it's a very low bar, I know. Yeah, Nona, so what I was told is the people who will find it are people who will purposefully go to your channel to look for X, Y, and Z. Anyone and everyone else who is subscribed won't see it. It wouldn't be served. For those of you who obviously aren't on YouTube and don't know, episode 1 in my Warframe series has over 158,000 views on it.
I won't let you.
158,000 people have watched that. Isn't that just ridiculous?
Too slow.
This is why having that confuse quartz is so good. Like, you hit everyone, they get confused. Oh, it's just, wow, bellissimo. I love it. We might be able to get a really good barrage off here. Yeah, that'll do.
Keep it up.
Got it. Bonus. This is the end.
Astronor, I know. The thing is, it's because people don't use the subscriptions tab. And I'll admit, I have got a similar viewing habit. When I open up YouTube, it takes me to the homepage. And if I see something I want to watch, I click it. I don't go to the subscriptions tab because I trust that they're going to deliver me everything I want on the homepage, because they typically do.
This is the end. Stun!
This is a really risky play. I think Estelle's going to die, but... Okay, no, we did get the stun. That's good. I had a fear that we weren't going to get it.
Fire!
You're mine. This is nothing.
We probably should heal. But you know what they say?
Need to regroup.
Sky's blue or something? I don't know. Let's just go.
Estelle!
Got it. Bonus.
Wow! We did it!
That went better than I thought.
That's amazing! EP Cup! Nice! We'll take that. Cool. Have my subscriptions bookmarked? That would be smart. I think because I don't watch a lot of YouTube, I do just rely and resort to the home tab to sort of deliver me stuff. And again, oftentimes it does. I watch maybe a video or two a day. There's one YouTuber who uploads weekly, and I watch their stuff, and you know, I'll tune into a grinding gear stream when I can, but you know, that's really it.
Be careful, Estelle.
So I'm not really the primary, I suppose, demographic for the algorithm there. Sasha, I see. That makes sense. Neon Phoenix, I know I had the same surprise as well.
Yes, this guy means business. I'm game.
I'm game.
What a suspicious chest.
Let's open it.
Better be careful.
Oh, big boy. Dynadial. Or Dynedial, I guess. What's it weak to? Earth. Predominantly, we can confuse, blind, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Amazing. Okay. Well, let's begin with a Chaos brand. Also, I just realized how shocking it is you haven't played Returnal. It feels like, I know, gotten, I'd love it. I've not spoken about it, but I have been playing a game in my spare time. Its name? Hades 2.
Here we go.
I got Hades 2 on PlayStation. It's phenomenal. It is so good. Okay, it's just, yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. I need to get that. Oh, it's not to be hyperbolic. I do think it's just a better version of Hades 1. Like, it's really good. Some really, really good stuff in it, so.
Thanks. Get crushed.
Neon Phoenix, I still can't believe that. Have you said the story in chat before for people to hear this? Neon Phoenix had... Was it my Meracedia video, Neon Phoenix? Neon Phoenix had a video of mine in a playlist of 14 lore thing for a long time, and didn't connect the dots where later on, after having watched the Warframe videos, it was the same person. I'd love to have been a fly on the wall when you clocked it. You were like, wait, hold on a second. I know this guy.
Sit. Faster.
Okay, I mainly did that to reduce their
My
strength.
turn.
My turn. Right, let's do morale. Let's just try and, you know, pump up the team a little bit.
Do it.
We can now dual strike. I'm curious to see how much damage this deals. We can also confuse off a craft.
Let's go.
We didn't that time. Stone Impact then. We've got the free cast. My turn. Really, Sasha? The thing is, I feel like I recognize your name, Sasha, so maybe we've watched similar people in the past. Or 14 related stuff. I don't know, but I feel like I recognized your name when you joined, which is bizarre. But no, Hades 2, really enjoying it. I'm having a really good time playing it. It's a proper dad game. And by that, I mean, like, I can hop in, play a little bit. I think it's you sleep your PlayStation. I don't know, but basically you can just tell your PlayStation to stop what it's doing, and then you come back to it later. And for me, that is so invaluable because of the stop-start nature of having a child.
Get crushed.
Sleep with your PlayStation? I mean, sure. You know what I mean? I mean, if you sleep at any game as a dad game, yeah, I know, but some games are harder to you know, find a moment where you want to do that.
Here we go.
But because Hades is do the level, like, it's so easy to go, oh yeah, I can pause it. I'm not in the middle of anything big.
Let us begin. Fire!
Vampire Crawlers? Yeah, I saw some,
Get crushed.
the gameplay footage of Vampire Crawlers does nothing for me.
Leave it to me.
I bet it's a case of playing it is a totally different feeling to watching it.
Let's go. Too slow. Ready and
Saros too, but that's not going to PC.
healing.
But no, to get back to your point about Returnal, Gotten, I was going to play it when it was on PlayStation. Then I remembered I can't aim for toffee on a PlayStation. So I thought, oh, I'll wait for it to come out on PC. It released on PC. Let me quickly check the release date. There's a reason I didn't get it. Returnal PC release date. Feb 15th, 2023. I would have been mid-14. That would have been Stormblood, I want to say. Yeah, I think I was like mid-Stormblood.
Perfect move.
And that was me. Like, I was done. Like, I wasn't playing anything else.
Better be prepared. Faster.
I was in a vice grip. Hey! Sandwich, nice! It's a damn good game, isn't it? I love Slay the Spire. For those of you who are Warframe fans, other things I've done recently, I got the Avara Neuroptics earlier today. Then I had to farm about 1,000 plastids to craft it. For FF14 aficionados, I'm keeping up with my series PvP XP. I'm trying to get the rest of the Archfiend set using my trophy crystals. For Slay the Spire enjoyers, I'm still trying to battle through Ascension 9 on the Necrobinder. For Hades enjoyers, I'm currently using the Daggers of Pan to middling effect. I don't know if there's anything else I've got to update you on. I think that's it.
How's this?
I think I've covered most of it.
Time to end this.
I'll be honest, Anthea. I was like, oh yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is good. This is good. I wonder what the reward is for getting, you know, 25 in the Series XP track.
I won't let you.
Never have I been more underwhelmed at the level 25 armor set. Like, it does absolutely nothing for me.
This is the end. Farewell. It flinched!
Nice.
Bonus!
Hi, hello there, welcome.
I won't let you!
I won't let you. Yeah, Necrobind is incredible. How about Wimworld enjoys we suffer? Well, Wimworld is Wednesday. Today is Monday.
I'll be your opponent.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, we'd do that.
I'll get this is the end. It flinched! Let's do this!
But I'm looking forward to it.
Here, Estelle.
The problem that I foresaw when I started doing more variety is I'd want to play more than 1 day's worth of a game. Rimworld is that to a T. I could honestly just do like a 12-hour marathon of Rimworld and not blink. I'm excited for this week though, because I feel like we're through the tutorial now, and we are now in that Iron Man sort of, I don't know, game state where this is it, and we're gonna try our absolute best. No faffing around.
You're mine.
Xaviax, hell yeah. I like that the red you used last week is so similar to the channel red pink color. I wish I knew the hex code.
The perfect move.
I think I used to off by heart, but yeah, times change.
My turn.
My turn. Sorry. Sorry, Estelle. I didn't mean to do you dirty. Let's do flare arrow through there. That should kill if we're lucky.
Gotcha.
Eh. Oh, that'll
Leave it
do.
to me.
Easy peasy
that's
lemon
good.
squeezy.
Nice job, Joshua.
Okay, what's inside? EP3. Cool. And there's a special event over here,
This guy
which...
means business. I'm game.
Oh, was it up here we wanted to go? Okay, we can't go up there yet, but there is an event somewhere. Oh yeah, are you talking about...
Watch
oh,
for
here we go.
ranged attacks.
An emerald monument. Esmelas monument is how they describe it. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Come with me. Esmelas monument. There we go. Cool. Okay, reward. EP charge. Boom. Oh, I love a good nail painting. I've become a manicure bitch in the past couple of years, and I love it. Well, I said to my lovely wife, I said, listen, you keep going, and I say keep going, she does it like once a year. You go and get your nails done. Listen, you're looking at a verified Warhammer miniature painter aficionado, okay? I reckon I can paint some nails. Harder than expected. Yeah. I will say, in my defense, I think the nail varnish I was trying to apply on her nails was pretty old. It's old varnish. Yeah, so... But I definitely got humbled. I was like, oh shit, this is actually like, the application of this is pretty difficult. Get good? Do you at least roll it? Alright, don't come at me with the eldritch terms here. Roll it. No, listen. Dab it in the pot on the nail like that. Boom. That's all you need to do. Oh, Jess, she did. She did, and I ate humble pie while I applied it. So, okay, this is actually way harder than I expected it to be. You win this day. And he chasing Mrs. D20 like, let me prime them first. Why are you running? Well, I pull out my Games Workshop or Citadel Black Primer. Okay, before we begin painting these, first of all, we need to prime them. Put this gas mask on. You don't want to breathe this in. Dear, oh dear. But yeah, it's, it was fun. It was fun. That would demolish your nails 100%. One hundo. I was gonna say about the PlayStation stuff, them bringing games to PC. Was it hearsay? What's going on? Have they actually said, oh yeah, we're rolling back PC simultaneous launches and stuff? Like, what's going on there?
Treasure found.
That felt like such a great step in the right direction. Are they now... They cancelled a whole lot of ports?
Monsters.
Well,
Could
shit.
be trouble. Ready to finish this.
That sucks.
Ready? And it's over.
God, yeah. It's the only paint I have in my collection, my love.
I can
Take it or leave it.
Get crushed.
Guessing Sony's trying to hold out on exclusivity. I kind of can't help but feel the gradual death of consoles. Admittedly, Steam has become my immediate go-to for like everything. Yeah, I think with the pseudo death of Xbox this generation, not to say they didn't sell any, like clearly it's still a popular-ish console.
The perfect
But
move.
by and large, I think most people, if they do have a console, they've got a Switch or they've got a PlayStation, right? I think fewer people have Xboxes in their homes.
This is the end.
I do think though, Jess,
Now I'm mad.
to be pessimistic, I think if the death of consoles comes about, it will be it will be a bad thing because everything will suddenly be cloud computing stuff. Like Amazon Luna, you've got, I mean, PlayStation already do PlayStation Now, I think. Maybe? I think it's called PlayStation Now.
Time to end this.
That'll be the way things move. If consoles disappear, it will be subscription-based services which you access via this cloud console computing box that you have in your living room. And isn't that just the most depressing thing known to man?
Let's get this done.
Crit, exactly.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Shadowclaw, yeah, I heard, you know, on the wind, I think there was estimates that the new
Now I'm
PlayStation
mad.
would be around like 800 quid. What? The thing is, they've got to have internal stats testing the waters on certain things, right? Like, they must know how well the PlayStation Pro sold. I know of at least 2 people, content creators, and this is no shade to them, who brought the PlayStation Pro just to play one game.
Stay calm.
Like, they went out of their way to buy the Pro to play this one game at 60 FPS. And that must then tell them internally, oh yeah, people have still got money to spend on these sorts of
Here we
things.
go.
And I think in a world of smartphones where there are a non-insignificant amount of people who will buy the newest smartphone every year for, I mean, what? A new iPhone nowadays? £1,300? £1,200? I don't know. I'm on like a super old contract I've been grandfathered into.
This is the end.
But I think tech companies want more of the pie. Oh, if people can spend this much on a yearly basis on a brand new, you know, portable computer in their pocket,
I'm not stopping yet.
we can charge £800 for a console, can't we? People spend thousands on computers. Why can't we charge double for our consoles? And yes, I know there's a lot of computing, how do I word it? Problems in the manufacturing area and how exactly
Watch for ranged attack.
it's not feasible to be creating these things on, you know, at mass because of the shortages and so on. But yeah. I brought my PS3 back in the day just to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm not denying people don't buy consoles for specific reasons. But I brought a PS4 originally to buy and play Bloodborne, knowing full well I'd use it for other things. I think there is a discrepancy, though, to be had when you've got a premium version of a console versus a normal console. Like, if you already have a PlayStation 5 that can play games, that's great. You've got it. You know, there is nothing which you cannot play on that. But upselling people on a pro version when they've already made an investment of what, like £400? I know it's you know, it's been a thing for a while. But just another way for them to have something fill that stopgap between the 6-year cycles of consoles, right? The only outlier will always be Nintendo, but they have a chokehold on such specific markets, and owning IPs like Pokemon, Zelda, Mario. I'm a day one buy for Fire Emblem because I know who I am. It's interesting to see in comparison a rat race between Sony, Xbox, and PC.
If we head north, we'll reach Cancellation Gate. It leads back to Roland.
Yeah, cool.
I'd like to stop by, but nope. I've got to hold back for now.
Oh, we can wander this way. There is a side mission thing of it. But yeah, I don't know where it's gonna go. I don't know what the direction of consoles, gaming, etc. is. I think indie is certainly king and has been for a while now. And not even necessarily just solely indie, but I think non-AAA games, you know, AA, single A developers are kind of forefront on the stage at the minute. Indie developers, you know, people who aren't AAA, I think are really, really at the forefront of things at the moment. How do I get to that thing? Have I just gone the wrong way again? Probably. Oh, it's on the wall. I see. Okay. Maladal, yeah. Here. Here. I mean, seeing Slay the Spire 2 break 250,000 concurrent players on Steam really blew me away. Can I go? Okay, good. I need to get in here. Dude, been watching the Warframe playthrough. I just saw you do the Natar quest. I'm so behind, but I'm loving it. One-eyed Oni, welcome on in. I'm glad you enjoyed. It only gets better. Man, I'm excited for you to see how excited I get at what's coming down the line. But lovely to see you, One-eyed Oni. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. And thank you for enjoying. What is this guy going to give me? I'm surprised you made it all the way here. Hey, as a memento of the occasion, I'll give you this. It's just an old book of mine, but still you can have it. Cornelia Volume 9. Okay, not an easy difference. I got you. I need the June update in TennoCon. I'll be doing a giveaway this Friday for any Warframe enjoyers, specifically for... One sec. Yeah, this Friday I'll be doing a giveaway for a TennoCon 2026 digital pack.
Now then.
So, be there. Yo, nice. Hiss. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I'll rig it for you. If you now win... It's not going to be rigged. It'll be very transparent. Kevin, I'll try my best. Gotten, oh man, I wish I could have your hopeless optimism. Let me just read this out for people. Gotten says, I just realized these delays of new consoles coming a couple years later will probably mean some bangers ready to go as release exclusives. I hope you're ready for these consoles to release with one middling exclusive release. Like, there's always going to be a problem, always going to be another delay. I listen, clip it. If the PS6 comes out with 2 launch titles which are actually good, I can't think of a suitable sort of thing to say here. I don't know. I'll be surprised. There you go. Crit! I didn't offer a time frame. It will happen. Dye your hair green, you'll eat your hat. I'll dye my hair green. I don't know if I can. I've got quite dark hair. I'd have to bleach it, then dye it green, and that would... no, it would not look good on me. One full stream of American Nightmare. Sign. That is the most heinous thing you've ever said. I do actually have some hair dye. I think I do have a green hair dye. Yeah. Scalebound? Wow, defunct. What a deep cut. Oh, Jess, don't. What would I want to see them do as a launch title for a PlayStation 6? Something that would really... we're not gonna say Bloodborne. Okay? Like, yeah, that would be great, but let's be realistic. Bloodborne ain't coming back, guys. There's no remaster. There's no 60 FPS patch. They're not touching it ever again. Okay? The sooner we accept the misery that is the fate that we've been doled out, the better. So, barring Bloodborne, what would I like to see on a PlayStation 6 as an exclusive launch title to make me fork out 800 quid that I don't have?
Phew, that was a good break.
I don't know if there is a game.
Got all your stuff? Good luck out there.
I don't think there is a game.
Welcome.
Like, I don't know what would, you know... Furiosa, that's what I mean. Another remake of The Last of Us 1? Oh, God. No. Stop. FF14 2, the Meracedia spin-off. Dragon's Dogma 3 would sell me. FIFA 2028. Bloodborne is only coming back in movie form, and we should all be terrified of that. Stop. Maybe I'm in my pessimist arc. The Elden Ring movie, I have no hope for. If it ends up being a banger, great. But oh my god, I just don't understand it. The last time the military was put on high alert was the 100-Day War. It certainly brings back memories. Okay, we can't go that way. I thought we'd try. I'd buy a PS6 if the Trails finale is an exclusive, even a timed one. Sign, stop right there. Don't invoke the name of the Warcraft movie. Andy, don't worry. We know you don't watch movies anyway. Touche. What would I don't know what I'd need to, like, for there to be a console exclusive to get me to buy a console on release. I do have... The thing is, because of the weird job I have, like, there is an interest in me getting these things on release so that I can create the content, right? But it'd have to be something that I'd want to stream as well, and I don't know what that could be. I wonder if the third part of the FF7 remake would tie in with the PS6
Watch
release.
for ranged attacks.
That would shift a fair few consoles. Because people, you know, it's the whole FOMO thing, right? Like, oh, I have to get the console to play it on release, because if not, I'm going to see all the spoilers on Twitter. Oh, no, and YouTube's going to be full of spoilers. Like, I gotta get it now, you know. Defunct, I mean, I've seen your backlog. It's longer than mine. There's no need, is there? I honestly think it would have to be a new IP. That's what I want to see more of. New IPs. Not to say we don't get them. We've had some pretty good ones as of late. I mean, a lot of you guys are playing Saros.
Treasure found.
Obviously, we had Claire, Obscure Expedition 33 recently, of course. Give me like a fresh new IP that is gonna make me feel like a kid again. What's that gonna look like? I don't know. I've got no idea. I'm definitely getting remake fatigue. Not to say that I don't enjoy them, you know, like that's part of the problem, isn't it, I suppose? So many of them are actually pretty damn good, and it's like, well, I'm glad I got this, and I'm glad I'm playing it, but at the same time, I just... Yeah. Astrobot, another good example. I want Naughty Dog to make a new action game. Final Fantasy 17 in the style of Octopath Traveler. I would even love to see... It doesn't have to be a numbered entry. You know what I mean? Like, they've been pretty experimental, I want to say, with the Final Fantasy franchise. They did the one with... Was it... Team Ninja? Who did the Final Fantasy one? Can't remember the name of it. Stranger of Paradise. Like, they're not, you know, adverse to trying these sorts of things. I don't know why they don't try and do like a more old school interpretation of a Did I go down that path? Hold on. Like, it doesn't have to be a numbered entry, does it? Just make a game. Sign, I know it's tough, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. I had a feeling we didn't come up here. Oh, nice. D1000, it's silly, isn't it? What is this one described as? Sappho Monument. So there are 4 monuments. Sappho monuments. So we've got red, yellow, green, and blue. Jess, I'd read your essay if you ever wanted to share with the class. Sign, no. The start of your message, I already knew what was coming. It was going to be something depraved. And prehensible. I love that that was your name on Discord, by the way. Prehensible Freak. So good.
Let's do this! It's over!
I think something that would really do it for me, and again, it's different strokes for different folks, right? But I would love to see a sci-fi space exploration game done well.
Gotcha.
Looking at you, Starfield.
Let's do this! I won't
Like
let you.
No Man's Sky, but grittier. And I hate that I use the word grittier, but something that feels
Ready at
high
any time.
stakes, adult, explicit. By explicit, I'm not saying boobies.
The perfect move.
I'm talking about like real world stakes, politics, intrigue.
Bite.
On an interstellar scale.
It flinched.
Bonus.
You want open world Mass Effect? That's exactly what I want. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Here goes.
But the thing is, I think open world is also one of these phrases and terms which can very
That was
quickly
better than I thought.
have people rolling their eyes, right? I think especially in a world of Starfields, open world is even less appealing now than it maybe it has been in recent history. But yeah, I think if they can do it right, just a proper good open world sci-fi experience would be that'd do it for me. Outward and yeah, Sign. Have you checked out Outward 2? Sign?
Be careful, Estelle.
Ray, that sounds fun. Has anyone else played that? Librarian, tidy up the arcane library? There's an Outward 2? It's not out yet. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's got to be soon, though, right? I'm pretty sure that's scheduled for sometime soon. If only Andy... I can't see pinned messages when I'm in multi-chat. Let me go to Twitch chat. If only Andy played Rogue Transfer. Okay. I would have played it if you spelled it correctly, Kevin. It's not out yet. It's inward at the moment. Well done, Shade. Well done. I need the Expanse to be good. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot that was coming. I know some people have said good things from the early access previews that they've shown of the Expanse thing. There's a lot of them.
Be careful.
How is your multiplayer Rogue Trader session going, by the way?
Yeah.
How are you guys getting on with that? And not to, you know, throw a cat among the pigeons, but
Whoa,
who would you each say is the biggest liability?
Breathtaking view.
Is it Hiss or is it Gotten? I mean, is it...
Right. We wouldn't have gotten to see it if we'd
Me?
taken
Oh,
the
Hiss,
airline.
no! I was joking. I was joking. Okay. Guys. We're going in. We made it to the capital. Okay. Gotta say, I'm liking the thoroughfare, what little I can see of it so far. Think there's gonna be a cutscene in 3, 2, 1. Wow. Pre-played, pre-watched. It's true. I played this game once in my own time, and then I loved it so much I thought I'd play it again.
Huge. I came here with Dad once.
Oh.
But was it always this big?
It is the largest city in the kingdom. At the end of the main avenue is Grancel Castle, where Her Majesty lives. There's also the Cathedral of the Septian Church, the Grand Arena, and the embassies of various nations.
Oh. Is that so?
I hope we can go inside the
You know a lot
embassies.
about this place, Joshua. Have you been here before?
Yeah, though I was very young at the time.
Still, no matter how many times I visit, this city never fails to impress me. In terms of size, the imperial capital and the capital of the Republic are larger, but Grancel has a unique elegance and charm of its own that you simply can't find anywhere else.
I'm happy to hear that, especially from someone from another country.
Raylex, I'm having a great time.
You got any plans, Professor? Do you have money for a place to stay?
I already have a place in mind. I plan to stay at the History Museum for a while.
Oh, I didn't know there was a place like that here.
It's a museum that displays ancient artifacts and artwork.
Indeed, I'll be staying there as a visiting scholar for a time. Please feel free to drop by if either of you would like.
Ugh, museums always feel kind of boring. You're not gonna make us study if we go, are you?
Haha, I'd be happy to give you an in-depth lecture if you'd like. I'm only kidding. Even just browsing the exhibits we have can be quite enjoyable. Well then, I'll be on my way.
See ya.
Whew, that guy's as laid back as ever. If he's a visiting scholar, that's gotta mean he's a famous academic, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let's head to the guild. We need to transfer. It'd be good to consult with them before we proceed with the professor's request.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, how are we supposed to meet with the Queen? It's not like we can just walk up to the castle and get a meeting.
Well, I guess they become part of the exhibit, right, Prasha? It's like, here we have the Declaration of Independence, and here we've got Trevor, who used to work in a mine in the 1950s. Take a look at the pores on his skin. this is caused by exposure to coal. You know, like, to me, I think that's kind of fun. Making humans exhibits in a museum.
Hey, welcome.
In fact, you know what? I'm going to run for office and make that a thing. Hello, Andy. Hello, chat. Just got back from Minehead. Actually got out to the beach with incident with my mum, or without incident. Are things actually improving? I sure hope so. Lady Bahamut, things are going well. Things are going well. What is Minehead a place, an event? What's going on? What's probably going on here? Lady Bahamut, it is lovely to see you.
Time for some shopping.
Oh, look, gorgeous crepe. A hearty crepe generously filled with whipped cream. Whipped cream?
I made up my mind.
Thank you very much.
Wow. Let's go eat that right away. Where is it? Gorgeous crepe?
That was delicious.
Bits of tomato?
That was satisfying.
Monster fish sashimi?
That was satisfying.
Infernal fried
That was
eggs?
satisfying.
Soft-boiled
That
hot
was
spring egg?
delicious.
Special
That was
eggnog? Fruit
that
milk?
was satisfying.
Wild veggie hot pot?
This is pretty good.
Meat
That
lovers
was
hot
great.
pot. There you go. We got them. Right, let's go and do some culinary shit, shall we? Gorgeous crepe.
Leave
Go.
it to me. I think it's pretty good.
I think you've done an incredible job. Meat lovers hot pot. Go.
All right, hold on.
Greasy. Estelle, we've only got 3 central liquor left. You have to make it now.
There's a first time for everything. It went well.
Good. Estelle acquired the support ability counter blow. Joshua acquired the support ability. Whatever that was, I missed it.
Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, this went well.
That did go well. Well done. Bits of tomato. Okay, we need bit of tomato. Monster fish. Sashimi.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I did not mean to click
I
her.
could do it.
She made it. Wow. Seasonal top. Go.
All right, hold on. It went well.
Amazing. Infernal fried eggs.
Sure, leave it to me. What do you think?
Demi-glaze omelette rice. Cool.
Sure, leave it to
Go
me.
again.
Sure. Here you go.
Guys, we're cooking over here. We're cooking up a storm.
Got it. I'll make it right away. Sorry. Got it. I'll make it right away. It's complete.
Look, all these stats we're getting. Isn't this amazing? Blazing fried chicken. I could go for some fried chicken.
I got it.
Cheesy chicken burger. Wow. I don't have any more monster bird eggs. Yeah, never mind. You win some, you lose some. Spiral pasta.
Got it. I'll make it right away. This went well.
And a black pepper soup.
Leave it to me. I knew I could do it.
And I think that's... Oh, no, we've got another one we can make.
Got it. I'll make it right away. Happens, I guess.
Try again.
All right, here you go. All right, it's complete.
Okay, I think that's everything we can make. Cool. Cool. Xaviax, it's good fun, isn't it? I love the crafting system in FF14 where you have to sort of be reactionary to what's happening. It reminded me a lot of
Joshua,
EverQuest.
see that sign with the fish?
I wonder what kind of shop it is.
If you get excited over everything, people will think we're country kids.
Yeah. I am a country kid. So what?
You tell him. Oh, this is bad. My cash register broke. What do I do? The sign with the fish. I wonder what they sell. Fisherman's Guild? Now, I guess we can go in and have a look. Yeah, sorry, Kevin. When I say EverQuest, I meant EverQuest too, but yes. Hello, Fisher. Hey, where the Fishing Guild? The Fishing Guild? Hey, dude. Fishing boat which I be the great lord way away. Taking our in the warriors are golden. Okay, so you guys are like some kind of fish fanatics fan club? I can dig that. I mean, fishing's kind of fun, right? But looking around, you guys must take this stuff pretty seriously, huh? All right. I always got really are food. Well, you open your guys, no guys, no even no uncovered. Wow, you guys sure sound like the real deal. A group of true fishing fanatics. That sounds cool and all, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now. Why is Andy doing... Ah, that's not the guy from Hot Fuzz. Andy, ain't no way you understand what you're saying? Of course I do. Best voice acting so far. I heard the guild leader, Mr. Fisher, comes from a former noble family. His love of fishing grew so much that he poured his entire family fortune into establishing the fishing guild. That's why folks call him the Baron of Fishing. Oh, I like this one over here. Can we read this? Yeah. Wow. Cool. Welcome to the Fishing Guild. That voice. Is something wrong? Oh, wait. It's you! You're the braces I met at the lake near Bose. I remember you. Oh, right. You're the guy who gave us the scoop on those sky pirates. Haha! You'll remember me. Welcome once again to the Fishing Guild. The Fishing Guild? I think I've heard that name before. As you've probably guessed by now, this is our base of operations. Feel free to take a look around. It's been 5 long years since I began my quest for the great lord of Valyria Lake. The 23rd tries the charm, I can feel it. Well, I don't think there's much more I can do. I don't think there's anything I can interact with. Apart from the guy downstairs. Kevin, I hope you'll be back. Because if you're not back, I'll be very upset. He's exactly the same. Okay. And I do have some sort of, like, board over here, but you can't interact with it. Oh, well, never mind. This is the biggest city in all of Liberal. Okay. I brought Sled Game, but I haven't booted up. I'll need to F about in it some time. Sign, I think a lot of people were playing it the other day on Discord. I could be wrong, but I think they were. Hello there, Zacharias. Zacharias. Hey now, you're braces, aren't you? Hold on. If you are, just leave your ornaments to us here. Wingard's Herbal Factory. We've turned more ornaments than most folks have at dinners.
They all look nice.
Let's see, what do you have for sale? I believe we're good on slots orbment. Now, I can probably upgrade EP to EP3. Yep, that gets us some new abilities. Defense 3, hit 3, Sapphire. This is all good. Joshua, we can probably get you another EP3 as well. Come with me, EP3. Can I? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'll just buy it. Yeah.
I pick you.
Sure. Go to Orbment, go to Joshua, go to EP2, make that EP3. Very nice. Action 3, Strike 2. We can change that in for a Strike 3. I like Seal Blade. I like Chaos Blade. Cast 3, I would probably change for something else. I'm not too fussed about Cast 3, to be honest. I'm not casting arts with him a lot of the time. Something like Dark Shield might be nice, because then he could also offer some healing potential. Yeah, I guess. Ingenuity, Napalm Blow, Airstrike, Lethal. No, I quite like that. Okay.
See you later.
See you later. Right, let's have a look around. I was gonna have toast with Nutella. I can hardly eat the Nutella out of the jar. You can, quite easily. Get a spoon and go to town. I've not done that ever, and I wish I could. I have too much willpower to stop me from doing it. But I hope you guys can, out there, live a life that I cannot. Welcome. Here on the 3rd floor of Wingards Herbal Factory, we handle all repairs and maintenance. I absolutely fucking hate my job. Alright. See you, Tom. I don't like Nutella much, but I've done it with other stuff. Do it, Andy. Grab the Nutella right now. We actually don't have branded Nutella. It's too expensive. We've got, I think ours is called Natoka, and it's from Aldi. It's probably even worse than Nutella, to be honest with you. Bloody kids. God almighty. In my feckin' ear. Blabbering on. Go to the store right now. I need to see you eat Nutella by the spoonful. Blue, I'm not gonna lie. You're tempting me here. With a real good time. Is there anything else that... Oh, the Liberal News Service? Soraya. Welcome to the Liberal News Service. You'll find reception on the first floor, editing room on the second. Most of the editing staff is out right now, but I'd be happy to pass along a message. I'm just happy to be here and see, you know, where Dorothy gets the photos. Oh. Fowls? Editor-in-chief? Oh, that emblem. You must be Estelle Joshua from the Bracer Guild, right? Huh? How'd you know? I'm the editor-in-chief of Liberal News. Heard a lot about you from both Niall and Dorothy. Oh, I see. Pleasure to meet you. I always look forward to reading each issue of the Liberal News. Ha! That's always what I like to hear. So, did you come by to see Niall? Not really. He's out working an assignment right now anyway. Don't think he'll be back anytime soon. That's a shame. And I've got the same map that was over in the Fishing Guild.
There we go.
Reuse of assets. I'm not upset about that. I'm just, you know, stating it. Fowls? Oh, if the writers don't finish that manuscript soon, I'll be the one catching an earful. Now, the Noticia are way stricter than the editor. Noticia? With a name like that, they were born to be in the press. Here they are. Noticia. Oh no, I better get a move on. The preliminaries are about to start. Let's see, I've got my equipment, my press pass. Going absolute caveman over some messy food is one of life's simple pleasures, I say as I stand over the sink, ripping the skin off a mango with my teeth. See, I thought I'd be about that life. I am very much not. If ever I get chicken, it's boneless, right? I'll get tenders. I'm not there to mess around with a wing. Or a thigh. Or a drumstick. Like, I can't be faffed. Having to gnaw my way around a bone. I like to be civilized. Can't handle bones? I can't handle bones, no.
Hey, welcome.
It's a real struggle.
Which one should I pick?
The ones we don't have, preferably.
It's decided.
I'll pick this.
Come back anytime.
First, hello. Second, I prefer homemade Nutella paste. Third, did you see the trains? Fourth, I finally get the May the 4th meme. Kumaru, first, hello. Second, I've already forgotten. Let me scroll up. First, hello. Second, how do you make it? Third, I did. They're great, Kumaru. Fourth, may you. Yes. Peeling mango with teeth. Can't handle bones. You can eat boneless pizza too. I could destroy some chicken wings. I eat ribs and stuff with a knife and fork. I'll only mess around with bones if it's KFC. I can always mess around with a thigh. I like the chicken when it's the full roast with the beer can and its ass. Yep, same. Agreed, bones suck. So no bone, no bone. It's not like I said boner. Damn, Andy. Well, I'm... There's... Yeah, I know you didn't, but... I'm just used to the way the conversations go here. And I'm preempting the meaning, okay? Anyway, Connor, hello. This place really puts me at ease. When I sit here sipping coffee and reading a book, time just flies by.
It was the Royal Guards?
Wink, wonk, he's hot. Oh, Connor, let's go look at Connor again. What makes Connor so sexy? Oh, he's got those green eyes, isn't it? This place really puts me at ease. When I sit here sipping coffee and reading a book, it just makes me want to devour a bone. Goodbye, Connor.
It was the Royal Guards?
It was the real guards? I can't believe it. Sagaru's home! Are they here? Oh, they are! Hey, guys! Adel and Sagaru are people that we met right back at the beginning in Roland. I finally returned from my pilgrimage to visit all the Septium churches along throughout the kingdom. When I stopped by the cathedral for the first time in ages, I spotted a new sister there. Oh, so busy, so very busy. I went on a shopping spree when I was on vacation. It's a lot to try and organize. My husband likes touring old churches, but I was having the time of my life shopping. We both had such a lovely time. Oh, that's cool. That they found this mutual love of things and stuff. Yeah, cool. Anyway. What is happening? Why is everyone saying names? Meg's back somehow. Meg, you're not meant to be here. Did you hear us talking about bones? I'm with you on the chicken thing. Meat is too expensive for how little meat you get on the wing. I don't mind the bones themselves. I just want to be able to leave a clean plate, just devour everything. I mean, not to get... Oh, no, I'm not going to say it. Good afternoon, Ibsen. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Random hello again. I have a weird mental block about food with bones in. I can't fully eat food that has had bones. It just can't have them while I'm eating it. Yeah, I kind of get that. I kind of get that. I saw some guys in handcuffs being escorted away by soldiers a while back. It looked like they were coming from the port that's now on lockdown. Gnawing meat off a bone lets me unleash my inner caveman. The port is just ahead, but it's currently on lockdown due to a terrorist threat. Oh, no, that's not good. I don't know, if I'm eating a plate of food, I want to be able to just hands-free... Wait, that's weird. Hands-free? I'm using my hands. Just imagining me leaning over a plate, refusing to use my hands. I just, you know, I want to be able to pick up a bit of food, put it in my mouth, and I'm not like, am I about to get shards of bone in there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know bones. Thanks. Moving on. Next question. The goddess Adios is always watching over us. All the more reason to cherish each day. Look, listen. We only develop brains by gnawing meat off bones. Go get those bones clean. Andy's plate is next to Luna's confirmed. No bone in Andy's mouth. Andy bobbing for apples. This conversation was a mistake. I've realized that my most likely cause of death is going to be choking on food, probably because when I'm hungry, I get so excited that I don't really chew very well. Like a little baby, I'm reverting back. And the other day, I got a Cool Ranch Dorito caught in my throat. Sorry for laughing. And when I coughed it up, instead of chewing it, I just swallowed it again. That's actually hilarious. That reminds me of the sort of thing my beautiful doggo Luna does. Like, she coughed like a biscuit up the other day, and I thought, oh, she'll probably leave that for a second. The moment she coughed it up, she sort of like licked her lips, her eyes sort of glazed over, widened again, saw the biscuit on the ground, and it's like she'd never seen it before. And she was like, oh, a biscuit. Where'd that come from? Welcome, my child, to the Grancel Cathedral, the heart of the Septian Church. Oh, it's great to be here. I love it. And who is this here? Sister Noah. May was sent to the church in Roland. I wonder if she's settled in already. I'm in charge of training our sisters. A new sister joined us just a few days back, but she's out picking herbs at the moment. You reckon it's going to be James Charles? I considered preparing some herbal remedies for Her Majesty, so I inquired about her condition at the castle. But not a single person there was able to tell me about her condition. I requested a meeting with the head maid, Hilda, but those soldiers in black turned me away immediately. Not a single person there was able to tell me about Her Majesty's condition. I requested a meeting with the head... Okay, it's exactly the same. Endy minus bones equals Endy Bendy? Yes. That's exactly it. Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye. I imagine Jess eats less by tipping her head back and choking it down like a seagull.
Megxit gifted a tier 1 sub to Ibsen's Castle. They have given 58 gift subs in the channel.
General Morgan's home, by the way. Thank you, Meg, for gifting that subscription to the wonderful, the lovely, the peanut Ibsen's Castle. I need to do a deep clean before the master returns. Oh, hello there. I'm just making some beef stew for my granddaughter. Oh, cool. I don't know why, but that reminded me of blueprints. I was like, wait a second. Add, subtract, minus, divide. Ah. Interesting. Did any just say penis castle? Well, Ipsen is a anagram of penis. Yay, Grandpa's coming home soon. I can't wait to see him again. Sandwich, I'm not going to ask why you said that. Or why you called Meg that. Look, there's a story there. It's Snipe Castle. I went away for a week solely to escape Andy's bullying. Are the rumors about the terrorist incident really true? I just hope this doesn't make prices go up. I hate to say it, they're going to go through the roof. What is she doing? What are they pointing at? I don't know.
It's really getting lively.
It's really getting lively. Can I pet the kitty cat? Nope. Great. One day, Gotten. One day. Maybe. I'll consider it. What is this here? Helmet's home. Helmet? Nosh. Even when he's able to take time off, all he does is think about his hobbies. Honestly, what's the point of being together if this is how it is? Is Helmet being a helmet? What's going on up here? We work at the Royal Castle, but the Duke suddenly gave me some time off. There's not much to do, so I've been fishing. Oh, okay. Thought he was going to say more. I got to, Crit. I can't, you know. Can't blow it out.
Richard is amazing.
Okay. Let's go back this way. We missed a couple of places on the thoroughfare. Oh, actually, we'll go in here first because there's an item here. Original Ninja Gaiden or Ninja Gaiden playthrough. It might be on the list. There is an Excel spreadsheet which is kept up to date by Defunct. And if he doesn't update it immediately, just ping him relentlessly, DM him. I can give you his home address if you'd like to go knock. And he'll update it for you. Kima, welcome. How are you today? I believe you've just landed. I think you said you were on a plane. I hope the plane was good. I hope the plane was good. Like the NES version? Did it really come out on NES? I have no idea. I don't even know what Ninja Gaiden looks like. Not a clue. I am so out of the loop on that game and that franchise. What genre is it? The original one, not the Xbox games? If you ping me on Discord, it'll automatically... Wow. It was fine. I think we missed the earlier train home. So yay, stream at the station. Kima, it's good to have you here. I'm glad to hear all went well. You played The Messenger, which is literally an homage to it, though way better. Hardcore side-scroller. Yeah, I enjoyed The Messenger. That was a fun little time. That was like 4 years ago, wasn't it? We played that. Yeah, this one down here. So I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any buildings. Ralph's home. Is he? Ralph. Phew. Now that my wife is out of the house, I can finally clean without her getting in the way. Oh. Oh. It's lovely being here. Cool. I'm gonna leave. Fatal Dark Prince, hello there. How did you start on Trails? With this one. If I've understood your question correctly. Hello, Shaylee.
Which one should I pick?
Ooh, Schneider's Battlestaff. Yeah, we'll go for some Schneiders.
Alright, it's decided.
And we'll go for a Battlestaff.
I pick you.
It's a lot of mirror, but it's worth it. Shield Coat. I'll buy at least one of those.
I got it.
And we'll give that to Estelle, and then I'll give Estelle's to Joshua. Composite shoes. The upgrade is really minor. I'm fine to leave that, to be honest. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, so Fatal Dark Prince, it's one of these games which has come up. I love the look of that sword on the right. Wow, look at that. It's one of these games which has come up repeatedly over the years as being a phenomenal RPG, JRPG, etc. And it was just sort of on the back burner for a really long time. And then the remake definitely had me go, oh, okay, well, this is a good enough reason to jump in. So, with the Royal Tournament going on, the East Block has become rather crowded. I think the preliminary matches are about to start. Well, what I want to do is upgrade my stuff. Do I do that in here? I think I do.
Hey, welcome.
Hello there.
I can't decide.
Upgrade Battle Staff and upgrade the Schneiders.
Correct. It's decided.
I guess we can upgrade the Zanbato as
I made
well.
up my mind.
Why not? Upgrade Shield Coat.
Yes, please.
And I think everything else is good. I think everything else is looking pretty good. Oh, there's a plus version. Which doesn't do anything for the element value, but does give you an additional benefit to the actual buff it provides. So that is like so extra. Ah, okay.
See you later.
Endward, what are you doing after this? Still Bioshock, Sea of Stars, Metal Gear Solid? I think that's the plan, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Equip. And then Joshua can have the black coat plus. Nice. Yeah, happy with that. Super happy with that. Kima, it should be like any day now. Any day.
Good luck out there.
Oh. Elnan.
Though knowing all of you, I'm sure you'll soar through with ease.
You got that right.
I almost feel like this is a precursor for maybe a later Trails game. Like, these four look like they could be a party.
If I'm competing, you know I'm going to give him my all.
Exactly. There's no way we're gonna lose to the army.
Well then, I suppose it's time we head out.
Mario, I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome on in. Leonix, at first I thought a cat stood on your keyboard. Now I realize you're just saying abs. Sorry to interrupt.
Estelle? Joshua?
It is Kana.
Is that you?
It's us. Oh, it's Kana from
Oh,
Ruan.
right. We met during that whole Sky Pirate debacle, huh?
We did,
You're the
Grant.
new recruits who were with Shara, right?
Yes.
It's been a while, Estelle and Joshua.
Ha, long time no see. Did you just arrive from Bose too? What brings all of you to the Royal
I can
Capital?
explain that to you. You all need to hurry or you'll be late.
You're right. Sorry, kids. Let's catch up later.
Well, we're off.
See you later, rookies.
I recognize
Excuse us.
all of them apart from Kurt. I don't know if we've met him before. I've forgotten him. Sorry, Kurt. Sorry, buddy. Whoa, seeing so many braces in one place is kind of awe-inspiring. Yeah, they all seem very skilled. They mentioned competing. Does that
That's
mean
exactly
they're...
right.
Ah,
We're heading off to compete in the Royal Tournament.
I see. I would never forget Kurt. Is he in my notes? Nope. He made a really good impression, apparently. Sorry, Kurt. My name is Estelle Bright, currently with the Zeiss branch, and I'm Joshua Bright, also with Zeiss.
And I'm Elman, the branch officer in charge of the Grancel branch. I received word from Kilika, so I was expecting your arrival. Let's get your transfer paperwork taken care of, shall we?
Yes, of course.
There we go. All set. Welcome to the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking forward to meeting both of you. If I'm not mistaken, you're Cassius Bright's children, right?
Nah. No. What? Yeah, that's right. You know our dad
Yes,
too, Elman.
I've worked with Cassius many times. I hear he's been traveling for some time now. Is that right?
Yeah, that old geezer. Yeah, we got a letter from him saying he'd be away for a while, but he didn't exactly tell us where he was going. We've traveled from Roland to Zeiss, but we haven't found any traces of him.
In that case, I'd wager he's out of the country.
Well, we know that he'd been dealing with a problem over in the, not Republic, over in the Empire, dealing with some trouble amidst the bracer branches there. That's now being cleared up and his whereabouts are unknown. So my guess is he's somewhere in the capital now, Grancel, doing some Cassius shit, you know?
That's not good. The Army's counterterrorism measures have made it difficult for bracers to operate in the royal capital. I was hoping Cassius would have some insight into what's gotten into them, considering his background. Is something wrong?
Well, the thing is, we actually know a bit about the whole situation. We'll give you a full report, including what happened in Zeiss. Fade to black, Estelle explain everything, da-da-da-da. Alman, are you okay?
Sorry, my mind just went blank for a moment. The idea that Colonel Richard is basically controlling the Royal Army, and that the Intelligence Division is behind these terrorist incidents? It's also hard to believe.
But it's true, I swear. If you contact Killer Crew at the Zeiss branch, she'll confirm everything.
I don't mean to imply that I have any doubts about what you told me. If anything, it feels as if pieces of a puzzle are finally falling into place. However, you should know, Colonel Richard is very popular here in the capital. I must admit, even I was quite fond of him before hearing all of this. But the general public, I doubt they could even imagine him being behind such a conspiracy.
So it's just as we thought. That's to be expected from the Intelligence Division. Their control over information is flawless.
Due to the Guild's impartial nature, we can't interfere with military affairs. Yet I don't see how we can just watch.
Well, there'll be a loophole. There always is.
For now, could you continue with Professor Russell's request as planned?
Of course, that was always our plan. The only issue is, do you know how we can get a meeting with the Queen? If you win the tournament, you can have you wine and dine her afterwards. There'll be something like that, right? There's gotta be something like that.
Good question. Normally, a letter of introduction from the Guild would be enough.
Wait, really? Oh boy, that's a relief. Guess I was worried for nothing. Estelle, I don't think it'll be that easy. The Royal Guard are basically considered terrorists at this point. Do you understand what that means? Huh? You mean the security is thin? The Queen might be in danger? A letter of introduction won't work? Well, this, but also this. This is the obvious one. More importantly, it's likely that Grancel Castle, like Leyston Fortress, is under Colonel Richard's control. Looks like meeting the Queen won't be so easy after all. If only sneaking into the castle was as simple as it was with Leyston, but I highly doubt the same trick is going to work twice. Well, sitting here stewing won't help. Why don't we just head to the castle? We might get some info out of the gate guards if we're lucky. I'm fine with that plan, but there's one thing we need to keep in mind. We should probably keep it to ourselves that we're trying to see the Queen. If Colonel Richard catches wind of what we're up to, there's a good chance he'll try to intervene. Ah,
Indeed.
Good point.
For now, don't mention this to the other bracers either. By the way, the castle is due north of here along the main avenue.
I mean, it's kind of hard to miss it.
Please be as discreet as possible while you gather information.
Got it. We'll report back if we find out anything. Cool. And then if we chat with him again... Oh, by the way, Joshua, do you think Chloe's in the capital already? Now that you mention it, she did say she'd be here for by the birthday festival. Maybe she's already here. Hey, Elnan, has a girl named Chloe stopped by the guild today? She's about our age. We promised we'd meet up with her when we got to the capital. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid nobody with that name has come by. Oh, I see. Now that I think about it, we never asked her where she planned to stay. She mentioned staying with a wealthy relative, but it would be hard to find her without more to go on. If you've made plans with her, I'm sure she'll reach out eventually. If she stops by, I'll let you know right away. Nice. Hold up. Nah, I know what you're going to say. Chloe is going to be the secret crown princess, granddaughter of Queen Alicia II. Nah, I don't see it. Absolutely not. No way in hell. There's a bigger chance we're going to Meracedia. What is this?
Let's see.
It seems there are no requests. Oh, that's a shame. Anyway. Leaf Hrims... No, Hrim Thursar. Hello there, welcome. Yeah, I'll go on a break, guys. I need a drink anyway. I need a beverage in my mouth. So I'm going to go and get a drink, guys. Enjoy the BRB screen. Hopefully there's some bangers in there today. I'll be back ASAP, BBQ, ROFL, MAO. That's right. WTF.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Oh my god, how did you know? I mean, whoa, overstepping the mark there, Mamselle. What do you mean? No whips, thanks.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Then. Oh, did he briefly come back alive there, chat? Oh, chat, it's all gone horribly wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Throw the bag over there. There we go. Chat, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have a long rest. We're gonna have a long rest. We're gonna chill. Everything's okay. I feel sick. He went to fetch it. No! No, he did. He went to fetch the bag. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, chat. No. 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 And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the bus. This person fall to their death? Of course they did. Oh my god! I do know Jack. He was in Resident Evil 7. He was the bad guy. Oh shit! Oh, for God's sake. I need to... Chat, we've done so well. But also... Good luck, moderators. Deal with the horny. They're coming. Oh, wrong word to use. Alright, wait. Bring him to the bombs. Masodi and Miku, if we come stand over here, he'll kill himself. Imagine that. Wait. Wait a sec.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We can't be scared if we run full tilt into something scary. Yes. Like we're gonna scare it. Like we're ah!
Come on.
How do I slowly decline down this cliff face? Can I do it from here? Okay, so far so good. Across this log? Why did I stand still? I can't move. I can't move. I can't. Saved. Okay. We. That's all I had time to write. This Tonberry is dead. What? Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing. Oh, that almost hit me. That wouldn't have been good. It's working though. He is slowly dying. Come on. Has this ever happened in Neo history before? Has such a pro play been attempted? Oh, je m'appelle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. That's how you win in Neo. No! I'll reach toward the pool. What's the worst that can happen? We just got it. We just got it. That's enough. Did we get any good clips? Any banger clips, guys? I hope so. Poor Timber. I don't know what you're talking about. They were all bangers. Yes, they were all great. Guys are being very kind to me. What's going on here? A small earthquake. Oh my god. D1000, are you good? Why is there like no kerning on the ends in Sunny and In? I don't like that. I don't like that.
Welcome.
Mmm, delicious. Keep it to yourself. Bloody hell.
Time for some shopping.
I'll pick this.
Refreshing pie?
I pick you.
I've never heard of a refreshing pie before. Quirky logo? Yeah, it probably is it, isn't it? Just a quirky little logo. Okay, where's my new food? Mixed cocktail.
That was delicious.
That was great.
Refreshing pie.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Wow. Imagine standing up in the middle of a restaurant and declaring something like that.
That was satisfying.
Oh, wow, this is amazing.
That was satisfying.
This is the best pasta I've ever had. I don't know. Key lime pie is fairly refreshing. Never had a key lime pie. Again, I just don't think we're a pie country. We don't really dabble in pies as much as our friends overseas. I exclusively watch streamers who care about kerning. Does Pat also like kerning? Ibsen? I hope so. That's not true. You got meat pies. Well, the thing is, what I like about a meat pie... Ibsen, you've made it very clear you're a Pat stares at enjoyer. I just have a memory for these things. I'm not creeping on you, I promise. Also, is that a size 8 shoe? I couldn't tell for the binoculars through your window. What about rhubarb pie? Never. My, listen to all that cheerful racket outside. Even at my age, it still puts a smile on my face. When word got out about Her Majesty, the whole place went quiet, but now there's a spark again. We're both born and raised here in Grancel. Now this is how it's supposed to be in this city. Dessert pies feel very American. Yeah, no, we crush a meat pie. Yeah. And yeah, I need you to have a word with Defunct. His kids don't like pie, and it hurts him on a personal level. Oh. If only I had a girlfriend to watch the royal tournament with. There's a really pretty woman who often passes by. Oh, what a looker. Okay, Anton.
Who cares about some royal tournament? Doesn't matter what kind of event's going on, my life stays the same.
Okay, Ricky. Oh shit! Oh my god, Anton! Yes, you guys said Anton! I thought the name sounded familiar. I don't think I ever took a note. I said, is there anyone I should make notes on? And you guys are like, nah, the only one you have to care about is Anton. Anton is sat outside the department store in Grancel, looking for a hot lady to ask on a date. Yes, I worded that maybe a bit poorly, but oh well. Yeah. I feel like Pat probably would actually get really irritated by weird kerning. The reason he was on my mind is a video of his popped up the other day, him watching some FF14 stuff. And I know him as that guy Ibsen watches. So I was like, oh, I'll check him out. Hey, he seems like a nice guy. So. What do we have over here? Can't get in. Okay. And what about you, sir? Private Tuck. Halt! This is the embassy of the Calvard Republic. Entry is not permitted unless you have an appointment. Okay, Tuck. Take your job very seriously. Oh, if only I had a girlfriend to watch the Royal Tournament with. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to keep chatting with you. Can we go inside? We can. The Adel Department Store. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hey, how you doing? Hello, Terrell. Yes, this is quite a remarkable piece. Danton.
What do we need?
Do you sell anything really cool? Yellow sphere. Resist, seal, defense, speed. Agate, blue hair? Yup.
I got it.
You're coming with me. Dark, creepy sheep cover. No, I don't care about these. No offense. Come again. Safina. I came here by airship from Bose to stock up on my shop. Special report on something training. I think it's exactly the same as we've seen before. Here's a question that will doubtlessly irritate people. Why is baklava considered a pastry versus a pie or a casserole? I think it's because of the layering. If I had to guess. I think that would be the bit which constitutes it as a pastry over a pie. I think if there were fewer layers and more filling, then it would be a pie. But because there's so many delicate layers in there, it has to be a pastry. So yeah. Kitty. Welcome, meow. Would you like to try a free tea sample, meow? We can also teach you how to brew delicious tea. What do you say, meow?
There we go.
I say no.
Time for some shopping.
Okay, what do we have over here? Do we need any materials? We do. We want more century-old liquor.
I got it.
More salty anchovies.
Hush. It's
More
decided.
mushrooms. More bear claw. More bitter tomato.
I got it.
I'm pretty sure that's everything we need to make everything that is in our list.
If you want tea, mine is.
Estelle needs one more max HP, Andy, please, I beg. I can't raise it by only one. 6968's pretty cool. And 420 on Joshua? What is happening? What is going on with the health of my party? Estelle 69 and Joshua's 420. Hell yeah. All part of my master plan. It's all led to this one. What's the system time? We're 28 minutes away from 69. Damn. Never mind. That would have been fun. Okay, moving on. Did I even chat with this lady over here? I think I did.
Which one should I pick?
Which one should I pick?
I'll take this.
I got it.
That'll do. And then we'll probably grab some EP charges. I mean, honestly, I'll just grab the good ones. That's a lot. That's overkill. We'll buy 3.
It's decided.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can go. Nightaz, belatedly, let me go read your message because I do not want to ignore it. Nightaz says, Dear beloved NDD20, I've returned. Now on to our daily message. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, and welcome to the channel that makes me smell so big. It makes my week. Please join me in showing our dearly beloved Endies some love through kind messages, or even of gifting subs if possible. Let's make our beloved NDD20's day and make sure he has a big smile too. We love you, beloved NDD20. Keep it up. Night. I pray that whoever is wiring you the money never stops. This way. Nobody likes Andy enough to gift subs. Prove me wrong. Come on, guys. Come on. What's my entertainment worth to you, huh? A measly gift sub? I'm joking. Leafa, welcome to the Grand Arena. There's still some time before the gates open. Please wait a little longer. Okay. Godfrey. Hey, Godfrey's here. The Border Division's going to win again this year for sure. Usher? Usher? Like Usher? Usher? The Grand Arena is currently hosting the preliminaries for the Royal Tournament. Please present your tickets. The ticket count is on the right. Okay. Robin. Hi. Who do you think I should cheer for this year? Us. We're going to win. Phoebe. I can't believe the Royal Guards aren't taking part this year. I came all the way here just to see Lieutenant Schwartz in action. Seriously, what's the point of even buying advanced tickets if we still have to wait? And then Miel. I heard that the rules for this year's tournament have changed. Oh, that doesn't bode well. I don't know, Asik, honestly. Dave learned edging uwu. Hello there. Asterin, I think it was the week before last when we raided, and I loved your desperate attempt to be like, sorry about my name. It's a long story. You can call me Asterin. I'm so sorry that you've... I mean, why am I apologizing? I do feel like I'm to blame, though. Private Bergen, the embassy of the Erebonian Empire lies beyond this point. Unless you have business here, you may not proceed. Okay. Okay. Sure. A sequel, if you let us, you know.
Delicious ice cream.
Your name is Sorbet. Okay, Sorbet's ice cream shop.
I pick
Cute.
you.
Please come
Cute.
again.
Okay. All right. Before we continue, let's go and eat that, and then we can double check that we've crafted everything for the maximum stat gain. Where's my special ice cream? I must have gone past it. Oh, there it is.
That was great.
Wow, that was great. No worries, I forget my name when I'm a new chatter sometimes, and it's like, oh, I promise I'm not weird. Is that a promise you can keep, though, Asterin? Surely by the designation of having that name, you are a little bit weird. In a good way. Not like a bad way. A good way. A good weird. Moving on. Let's go and craft some food. And by craft, I mean cook. Monster gelatin, monster eggs. There we go. Steamed roe and sake.
Sure, leave it to me. Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. Anything else in here? No. Recipe specialty. Artisan rice curry.
There's a first time for everything. Got it.
Hearty baked curry doria. Nice. Another.
There's the first time I knew I could do it.
Good. More speed. Mixed cocktail.
That's pretty good.
Good. ATS increased. Refreshing pie. We need the azalea fruit and monster bird egg. Okay, this is what we're going to run into problems with our monster materials. Plus 200 HP for all allies is big. That's actually... that's...
Leave it to me. Oops.
Bittersweet tomato whip sandwich? Whoa.
Leave it to me. I knew I could do it.
Estelle, what are you doing to this tomato? Blazing fried chicken. I think that's probably it, isn't it? Yeah, that's all we can make. Cool. If I watch from the couch, I turn your YouTube stream, but I don't notice trails being suggested, but I might be blind. That is interesting. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm and stuff, it's part of the reason why, for those of you who have missed it, brief, boring talk, I suppose. I am sunsetting my FF14 YouTube channel, and even though it had nothing ever uploaded, I'm not even going to use the playthroughs channel, just because I think when the algorithm is involved, it's better to just sort of like focus on one particular channel as a whole. So the 14 channel is quote-unquote dead, but it lives on in the existing one I have. So, yeah. Moving on. OMG, sweet words. If you weren't so salty gone, who knows? Maybe I'd have played Kingdom Hearts by now. Maybe I'd have loved it. Maybe I'd have loved it. But I kind of like tormenting you. History Museum. We can go in. FF14 dead game. It's true. It is true. Ooh! Ah! Here we go. Lore! Story! Whoa! Lycia, welcome to the Grancel History Museum. We are currently hosting a special exhibition called Libelle, The Waves of Modernization. Thank you for your hospitality, Director. Ah, there you are, Alba. I figured you'd be showing up right about now. Okay, here we go. Outer wall of the tetracyclic tower, era pre-Septian calendar. This simple stone wall was extracted from the tetracyclic tower, constructed shortly after the Great Collapse for research purposes. The patterns depicted are characteristic of the architecture from that period, believed to represent either priests holding staffs or gods spreading their wings. Research continues into its possible connection to the goddess of the sky, the central deity worshipped since the founding of the Septian Church. I mean, I can kind of see it as a god. I already have the picture somewhere in here. Tetracyclic towers? See? And you guys don't think I care about the story. Look at this. So, I wonder then if this is meant to be a head. Like the head's up here. These are the arms.
Now then.
These are the little stubby legs. That's the vulva. And then these are the wings? Maybe? But then I don't see that as being a body. That looks like a telephone.
All right.
Interesting. The vulva, yes. Yes. Engraved stone pillar. Era pre-Septian calendar. An elegantly carved stone pillar recovered from ancient ruins. It was retrieved for study from a naturally collapsed section of the Jade Tower in the Roland region. The patterns resemble those found on walls, though with slight variations. Another beautifully carved stone pillar was recovered from the bottom of Valyria Lake, featuring similar patterns to those on the tetracyclic tower walls. Okay, new headcanon. Underneath the lake is something that will lift out of the lake, either on its own volition or with a crane at some point in the story. Tiled floor, pre-Septian calendar. A decorative tiled floor from inside ancient ruins, skillfully arranged fragments of natural stone form simple yet beautiful patterns. Wow! Ancient light, a container used for lighting bonfires, often discovered in buildings associated with rituals, such as towers. It is thought to have not only served a practical lighting purpose, but also held a religious significance. Pre-Septian calendar, ancient Zemurian civilization. Approximately 1200 years ago, the Zemurian civilization, then at its peak, suddenly collapsed, plunging the world into a prolonged dark age. The artifacts displayed on the first floor are believed to have been crafted immediately after the Great Collapse. Though not direct relics of ancient Zemuria, they strongly reflect its influence and possess significant academic value.
There we go.
Andy, do you live with the existential dread that one day Toddler D20 will watch your videos? No. I tell you what, as cringe as it might sound, I find it quite sweet. And I know you're going for the angle of you say some pretty depraved shit, Mr. D20, and your son will one day hear it, but like, I find it to be quite fascinating, I suppose, that, you know, like, if I wanted to see my own parents when they were younger, I've got like one photograph and it is blurry as shit and it's like ruined and it's got like folds and tears in it and it's ephemeral. Like I will never know what they were like when they were my age. My son will one day be able to like, see me as I am now, right? And not however old I'll be in 20, well, however old I'll be in 50 in 20 years time. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's quite sweet in a way. It's scary in the sense that it's, I don't know, not that I'd be embarrassed or anything, but it's, I don't know, it's a hard thing to grasp how I feel about it. Yeah. Anyway, I will say he knows that this is me working, and I kid you not, I saw him after stream one day, and this is no word of a lie. He kind of says, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary. And he says, Dada says that. And it's like, yeah, I did. You got a brain on you, young man. He misses some syllables, but that's what he's saying. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it? This is the best. It is the best. Yeah, anyway. So to answer your question, yes and no. There you go. There's the long answer. The reason this doesn't have a readable description is because this is just a piece of artwork. How did they even get, like, is it, I'm guessing it's free use, right? Free and fair use? Because it's such an old piece of artwork? Otherwise, I'm so perplexed as to how they were able to get away with using it. Oh, and that's annoying. Can't even read this one. Oh, like, come on. Oh, yes. Good. Good. Here we go. Septian calendar, year 1150, 1200, the world after the Orbital Revolution. Only 50 years after Professor C. Epstein invented orbments, the world rapidly advanced, developing new applications of orbital technology. Airships symbolize this progress. In the Liberal Kingdom, regular airliner services have become commonplace transportation for citizens, and recently, other nations, such as the Erebonian Empire, have begun serious airship production, even developing practical airship-class vessels. Wow. I wonder if that's Grancel. That looks like Grancel Castle, but look, it's like it's on its own divided area.
All right.
This really, really looks like Grancel, but if it were flooded. Huh. Well, I'll have to see what's going on over at the castle. I appreciate them building the hat onto the ship. Yeah, it's weird. It's strange to me that so many of these can't be clicked, but some can. Year 500, 1100. Stability under the Septian Church. The Septian Church emerged prominently around year 500 of the Septian calendar, marking the end of the Dark Ages. Its doctrines, centered around the goddess of the sky, swiftly spread through social welfare activities aimed at public salvation. Eventually, its authority grew to level nobles and knights could not ignore, leading to a new social order centered around the church.
There we go.
Calazarin, right? Oh, look at these. The texture on the, like, the emeraldy color in the middle looks cool. Okay. What is this? Copy of the Sacred Tome, a manuscript of the scriptures used by the early Septian Church at the end of the Dark Ages. As printing technology did not exist in the medieval period, this manuscript was hand-copied onto parchment made from treated animal hides. I don't know if you can even read it. Probably not. No. Cool, though. I like it. Is this like the first clock? Year 900, the Septian Church has produced numerous religious artworks since its period of stability. The current depiction of the goddess of the sky is believed to have been established around this time. Many ritual implements still in use today were also standardized during this era. Okay. And then C can't click these over here. Isn't that strange? That some things can be interacted with. Medieval spinning machine. around the year 900. A manual machine used for spinning thread. As the medieval period stabilized, farmers' lives improved and cultivation of cash crops such as cotton flourished. Handicrafts became widespread during this era as a means of earning income. My guess is there's meant to be a line break there. And it just became a double space. Can I click on this in the middle? Yes! Artifacts. Era unknown. Artifacts are mysterious relics of various forms, such as vessels or staffs, rarely unearthed from ruins. According to Septian Church teachings, these items are connected to the Septarians, 7 treasures bestowed by the goddess, and their recovery is one of the church's duties. The artifact exhibited here was also recovered by the church. Although artifacts are often said to possess supernatural powers, this particular item has lost its functionality and no longer operates. I don't know if I looked at everything over here. Oh, yes. We have one more. Knight's equipment. Around year 500 of the Septian calendar. In an era dominated by warfare, warrior groups gained considerable social influence, eventually evolving into a privileged knightly class. They fought wars equipped with weapons and armor, like those displayed here, acquiring treasures and territories, further expanding their power. And another one! Year 1 to 500, probably the most important. Following the loss of civilization due to the Great Collapse, the world descended into a prolonged period of chaos. Endless warfare between various nations and factions persisted for about 500 years, a period historians later termed the Dark Ages. Okay, cool. Cool. I wish there was a little bit more. The job of a museum isn't just displaying exhibits, you know. We also catalog and store the materials we collect, just like this, and even assist with research and inquiries from people like Professor Alba. Yeah, I'd kind of wish there'd be a little bit more about the tetracyclic towers and stuff. Because what we got, it scratched the itch, and just as it was about to go away, they stopped scratching. Come back. I need more. Okay. Sure. Right. So, what I'm most curious about then... Oh, yeah, it is out there. Look at that. Yeah, the painting made it look like it was all flooded. This guy's got his camera? Yeah, Lapulius, I know. But that's what I was hoping they would unearth some of it. But I get why they can't, because it's, yeah, in-universe. I'm with you. No flammable or hazardous stuff. Hello, Fizz. We sincerely apologize for the wait due to the inspections being conducted by the Royal Army. Departure and arrival time has been significantly delayed. Yes, okay. I'm with you. There is apparently an item here, probably underneath me. I'll grab this, then I'll probably head on over to the next quest objective. Soaking in all of the lore. I'm trying my best, Lady Bahamut. I'm trying my best. But yeah, we'll head on over to Grancel Castle. I know there's a few little places we've not been to and, you know, what have you, but yeah, it's fine. 3,
I
2,
can't believe the army
1,
took over that beautiful...
go. It is time. Sasha, I'm looking forward to having some of them answered. Very much so. Whoa, so that's Grancel Castle, huh? It's beautiful. Definitely fit for a queen. Yeah, and it's not only beautiful, it looks extremely well fortified too. You can tell from the gate alone. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to sneak our way through that thing. Guess our only option is to try talking to one of the guards over there. Let's give it a shot. Let's say we're from the countryside and would love a tour of the castle. And that, if at all possible, would love to try and catch a glimpse of the queen. What do you think? There you go again, coming up with elaborate backstories without missing a beat. You never cease to amaze me. I'll take that as a compliment. Hello there. Oh, hello. Welcome to Grancel Castle. What brings you here? We just arrived from Roland to do some sightseeing in the royal capital. We were hoping we might be able to take a look around the castle. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, but Grancel Castle is currently off limits to unauthorized personnel. Security around here has been tightened due to the recent terrorist incidents. Once the terrorists are caught, though, Castle should reopen for tours. I see! What a bummer! I guess catching even a glimpse of the Queen is impossible, huh? Not necessarily. The Queen usually greets members of the public on the day of her birthday festival. You might get to see her then. Unfortunately, Her Majesty's been in poor health lately, though. We're not sure if the yearly greeting will happen this year or not. Wait, what? So Her Majesty is ill? Yes, it seems to be from emotional stress. Apparently, the accusations against the Royal Guard came as a huge shock to her. She hasn't appeared in public, and I heard she's been resting in the Royal Keep. Oh. I seriously can't believe those Royal Guard lowlifes. How dare they betray Her Majesty's trust like that? They always acted high and mighty, too. I never liked them. Yeah, but Lieutenant Schwartz was always kind to us, right? She even taught swordsmanship and etiquette to us lowly soldiers. It's hard to believe someone like her could be a terrorist. Of course she's not a terrorist. She probably felt responsible for what her subordinates had done and decided to disappear. Poor Lieutenant. So, let's get this straight. He's just jealous of the Royal Guards because he has a crush on Lieutenant Schwartz. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, Grancel Castle is off limits. Sorry, but we're going to have to ask you to leave. Heh. I guess we don't have much choice, huh? Still, I'm a bit concerned, not just about Her Majesty's health, but the government overall. Who's in charge here? Yeah, that's a valid concern. Technically, someone is acting on behalf of the Queen, on paper anyway. What do you mean on paper? Ha! Exactly what it sounds like. You won't find any people less suited for politics than that guy. Hey, watch what you say. Honestly, though, I still think the princess would have been a better choice. See? Even you think. What? Oh, looks like we've got company. Oh? Some random guy. True.
This is absolutely ridiculous. The preliminary matches must have already started by now. Philip, this is all your fault for not waking me up on time.
My deepest apologies, Your Grace. But if I may, I must remind you, you need to maintain a regular schedule. Over the past few days, all you've done is host endless parties, drinking and singing the night away. You even consumed beer and donuts simultaneously, all while staying up until morning reading your comics. Hardly surprising you overslept, sir.
Silence, Philip! I've had quite enough of your nagging. As the next king, I have the right to do what I want, whenever I want. Come now, time's a-wasting. Off to the Grand Arena at once.
Oof. Great bit of voice acting. Please say Joshua and Estella now voice acted. Nope. I don't suppose... Yeah, it's exactly what you're thinking. That was His Grace the Duke, the man currently handling state affairs as Her Majesty's proxy. Just the thought makes my head hurt like crazy. But don't worry too much. He's got a reliable assistant helping him out. Thanks to that guy, things have been running surprisingly smoothly so far. A reliable assistant? Yeah, Colonel Richard from the Intelligence Division. What? From what I hear, he's practically handling all government affairs himself. I knew it. It looks like Richard has entrenched himself deeper into the kingdom than we feared. Anyway, you can't tour the castle, but don't be too disappointed. There are plenty of other great places to visit in Grancel. Since you've come all this way, you might as well relax and enjoy some sightseeing. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you for being so welcoming. McMuttons, enjoy your dinner tonight, sir. Remley, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. We got more out of that than I expected. I can't believe that the Duke is acting as the Queen's proxy. I get the feeling that the real person in charge is Colonel Richard, and he's managed to hide the fact that he's the one pulling the strings. Pretty impressive how he's managed to control the narrative so tightly. Joshua, now's not the time to be praising the enemy. Anyway, the Duke said he's heading to the Royal Tournament. Why don't we go check it out too? Right. It wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on the Duke's movements. Alright, then it's decided. Which way is the Grand Arena again? It should be in the East Block. Let's head to the main street and go east. Let's head to the main street and head west. Obviously, it's to the heckin' east, Joshua. Photobomb. Yoink. Okay, that's enough. Moving on. Where was I? Hello. Hello, everyone. Goodbye, everybody. Let's go on over, shall we? Yeah, I'm sorry about the smiley face thing. I didn't even realize would block the term again. I guess the FF14 stream was that bad, huh? With people smiling all the time. I was so, you know, head down like an ostrich that I didn't catch most of it. But I know a few people were like, oh, wow,
The
chat
Bracer
was
team's competing in the Royal Tournament,
really pushing the limits in the 14 stream, weren't they?
We've got to cheer.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like to purchase tickets? Yep. Two tickets, please. The main tournament will take place over the next 3 days, starting tomorrow. Which day would you like to attend? The main? Oh, actually, we were hoping to watch the preliminary matches that are going on right now. Oh, my apologies. Over half of today's matches have already finished. Is that all right? Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. That'll be 1,000 Mira for the two of you. Wow, that's more than I expected. I thought the tickets were discounted for the Queen's Birthday Festival. I'm terribly sorry. These are some special circumstances this year, so... Oh, well, that can't be helped. 1,000 Mira it is. Thank you for your purchase. Here are your tickets. Receive 2 spectator tickets. The entrance to the Grand Arena is directly ahead on the left. Please present your tickets to the staff at the entrance. Xaviax, I'm glad you made it for that. And that is a real shame, Lemon. That is a real shame. I thought returning to 14 and especially FanFest would be a really good time. And yeah, I've heard there's a lot of fallout from just not fallout. Just people not behaving themselves, which is a real shame, you know? A real shame. Usher. The Grand Arena is currently hosting the preliminaries. Yes, I know! The amount of times I've been told about the preliminaries. I'm about to pull my hair out. Thank you. You may now enter. We got there. Wow, another big fancy hall, huh? This is the entrance hall. It looks like the spectator seats are on the 2nd floor. Let's go check it out.
I'm getting excited.
Okay. Sunia. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Spectators, please proceed up the stairs. Blah, 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 blah. Clark. You better hurry if you're here to watch the preliminaries. You should still be able to make it in time for today's 7th match. So he missed the 6th. That is a damn shame.
Woo! I'm getting fired up.
I don't know, honestly, Asik. I had one very nice person on YouTube say, is it me or was chat being extra whiny at Endy? And I was like, I have no idea. I wasn't able to really look at chat much, so. Whoa, there are so many people here. Yeah, the atmosphere is incredible. This tournament must be a big deal if it's packed for the preliminaries. The what? What are they doing today? I wonder how long the preliminary matches are.
Thank you all for waiting. The 7th match will begin shortly.
Oh, looks like it's starting. Right, let's find somewhere to sit down and watch the preliminaries.
Here we have the Azure Corner. The Border Division 2nd Regiment, a team of 4 led by 2nd Lieutenant Paul.
The matches aren't one-on-one. Yeah, I guess it's a team battle.
And the opposing team in the Crimson Corner. From the Bracer Guild Grancel branch, a team of 4 led by Kurt.
There they are. Lizzie, speaking about not reading your messages, I was meant to respond to you earlier about the Diablo 4 DLC. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I picked it up using the remainder of my PlayStation voucher. And I'm only like 2 hours in. It's good stuff. It's Connor and the others. We almost missed them.
And so begins the 7th preliminary match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
Asika, I think they both feel like a different style of ARPG.
Ready, set.
I think they balance each other quite well, honestly.
Begin.
Haha, preliminary match.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, this is like proper turn-based.
Even if it's against bracers. Too slow. Back down.
Grant Sword Surge 12k. Grant. Do you reckon I can super speed this? I actually can. I'm not going to. I am.
Impervious steel.
I'm not. Sorry, I take it back. Grant even has the sword, which I liked in the shop window earlier today.
Don't let your guard down until the end.
There! Here we go.
Here we go.
How pathetic. Fangshu technique. Snow flurry. Second bloom.
Second bloom. Sign, I've got such a soft spot in my heart for D3. Demon Hunter and D3.
I'm not done yet.
Man.
There. You're mine. Oh, no.
Yeah.
How pathetic.
How pathetic.
Forgive me.
And that's the end of the match.
Yabba
Team
dabba
Kurt
doo.
wins.
They got it. Wow. Hi, sorry to interrupt with the question unrelated to the game. No need to apologize. I'm guessing it's Poppy. Love your content. I was wondering how you opened Obsidian in your Warframe playthrough without it muting the game. So that's how I do it right now. I just press a button and it opens. There might be an option, Poppy, in Warframe settings to no longer mute when in the background. That might be the problem you're running into. Have a look under the sound settings in Warframe. Yeah, the braces were incredible. Yeah, that was a great match. The soldiers moved well, but their coordination and teamwork didn't compare to the bracer team. Yeah, I learned a lot just by watching them. Oh man, this is getting the martial artist in me all hyped up. We should have skipped the castle visit and come straight here. Ha, I know how you feel. But part of being a bracer is putting the job before your own desires, right? Yeah, I'm still a rookie or whatever.
Our 8th match will be coming up next. This will be the final match of the preliminary round. Here is our team in the Azure corner.
His Paladin in D4 is some good shit, man. It's really good. Dawn, howdy, Dawn. How are you today? Lovely to see you.
Team Raven, led by Belden, with 4 team members.
Would you look at that?
Those guys again?
They're the gang from the warehouse district in Ruan, right? I guess that means this tournament is open to ordinary civilians, too.
Ugh, seriously, what are they doing here? This tournament's full of professionals. No way guys like them stand a chance.
I'd love if the other team is basically them, but with yellow outfits, and we get a proper West Side Story, you know, one of these little dance-off.
And in the Crimson corner.
No way!
Hailing from the Calvard Republic, a one-man team, the martial artist, Zinn!
All right.
Zinn?
All right.
Someone else we know, huh? It really is a small world. Still, fighting solo seems like a major disadvantage.
Yeah. Those guys may be punks, but it'll be tough to beat all 4 of them.
Zinn is participating
Thank you, Poppy. I
alone
appreciate
this
that.
round since he was unable to form a full team.
We'd have joined him.
Significant disadvantage, he insisted on competing, and so the match will proceed as planned.
Okay.
We appreciate your understanding.
Dang, Zinn has no friends?
And so begins the 8th preliminary match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
Called the yellow outfit. Yeah, I guess I did.
Ready, set, begin!
I was just thinking about the coloration of the outfits for the Sharks and the Jets.
4 versus 1, huh? This'll
From
be a
West Side
breeze.
Story.
Hey, old man. Don't hold a grudge against us for losing.
Take it easy on me, all right?
I mean, sign, it's still possible. Grab them by the ankles and then spin them around like
Well then,
like Estelle would
it's about time I
hurricane
make
her
my
staff.
first move.
Zinn, this is meant to be a friendly battle. I think you're killing them.
And take this! Here you go! Get lost!
Get lost.
Die!
Die! I don't think you can. I don't think screaming die at someone in a friendly tournament game is sanctioned. Classic Aura Blast. Love to see it.
Damn it!
That's it! Match over! Zinn is the winner!
He sent them all into orbit. He just electrocuted them all. I think it's equal.
As amazing as always, he totally overwhelmed them.
Looks like we were worried for nothing. Despite his size, he's fast and his techniques are razor sharp. Still, in the main tournament, 1 against 4 won't hold up.
We'll join his team. Come on.
You're probably right.
Come on.
And so concludes the preliminary round of the Royal Tournament.
God, we still don't know what's going on with
The 8
Joshua.
remaining teams will advance to the main stage. Over the next 3 days, they will compete in a tournament-style battle to determine the Royal Champion. To close out the preliminaries, a word from our host, His Grace Duke Dunan.
My dear citizens, thank you for coming to view the matches today. Unfortunately, due to my busy schedule with very important state affairs, I missed the first half of the matches.
He's not lying. He's been very busy.
Regardless, the matches I saw were of the highest quality, and I found them both thrilling and enjoyable. Lately, our kingdom has been plagued by grim news, terrorist incidents, and concerns over Her Majesty's health. But rest assured, I, Dunan von Oslis, entrusted with state affairs by Her Majesty, will work tirelessly to meet your expectations.
He's one of my favorite characters in the game.
The excitement of this royal tournament helps lift your spirits and brighten your hearts. Please look forward to the main tournament, which will begin tomorrow.
Wow.
Sign, I can kind of hear it.
Good speech.
He probably had the intelligence division drafted for him.
Oh, yes. In addition to the prize money, I have prepared a very special prize for the winner of the tournament.
Your Grace, are you sure you want to do this?
Quiet, Philip. This is the perfect chance to show off my generosity.
A meal at the castle
and that
or
very
something.
Special prize is an invitation to a royal banquet to be held at Grancel Castle in 3 days' time.
I've played this game before.
Sadly, Her Majesty will be absent. It still promises to be a grand event with distinguished figures from all over. I promise the finest cuisine and hospitality fit for royals and nobles. I hope our fine combatants give their all and find motivation from my words.
We knew it had to be something which got us inside the castle. There's got to be a reason for us to do that. I think we should try meeting up with Kana and the others. Yeah, you're right. If they win the tournament, they'll get access. That might give us a chance. That might be what I'm thinking. We're gonna go see Zinn. I have no objections. They still might be here. Let's head to the waiting room. Okay. I remember they came out of the North Gate, right? Yes. Cool.
Wow. Wow. Some show. Wish we'd been here from the start. I wonder what kind of teams were competing.
Even the
We'll
Ravens
never
were
know.
there. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised by anyone joining.
Like, this is great. I love this. It's a proper set piece, unique model. Like, this is great. It feels important, and it's why I like the school segment as well, like the theater performance. I'm getting fired up. It just feels decisive. It's not the same thing with a fresh coat of paint. It's something different completely. It's good stuff. Good.
This here's gonna be a fun one.
This here is gonna be a fun one. Okay. Let's go. Come on, we'll gotta befriend Zinn. Right? That's gotta be the answer.
Hi, Karna. Hi, guys. Congratulations on making it through the preliminaries.
Look, it's the rookies. Hey, you two.
Did you guys come to watch the tournament?
Yes, we just managed to catch your match. It was extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that. Though I won't lie, the sudden switch to team battles caught us off guard.
I know, right? Really threw us for a loop. At least we were lucky enough to pull together a team. Poor Zinn must have had a really rough go of it.
Oh, you guys know Zinn too, huh?
Well, wouldn't say we know him, just that we know of him. He's pretty famous in the Republic. They call him the immovable Zinn.
It seems Zinn came to Liberal just to compete in the Royal Tournament. But, like I said, the rules abruptly changed from individual to team battles.
Apparently this was all decided on a whim by His Grace the Duke. Zinn had no choice but to register alone.
I see.
Oh.
Sheesh. It seems like that Duke only ever causes trouble.
Haha, you can say that again. Still, it'd be a real shame if Zinn couldn't...
There you go.
Sheesh. It seems like that Duke only ever causes trouble.
show off his abilities fully.
Yeah, if only we could find someone to join him. Even a bunch of rookies would...
Ding, 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 ding!
Oh.
Wait a second!
Oh.
Anyone else gonna say
this
oh?
could work.
Oh, there we go.
Huh? What is it? Why are you guys staring at us like that?
Look, this is just an idea, but how about you two team up with Zinn and join the main tournament?
Oh my god! Yes! Oh, genius! Wow!
What?
Joining after the preliminary round? Is that even allowed?
Well, since the format was suddenly changed from individual to teams, it kind of seems like the rules aren't set in stone. Maybe they'll be flexible?
Zinn did ask Elnan if there were any other bracers available to help him. Apparently Sherazard's busy, and they haven't been able to reach Agate.
What's Sherazard doing?
Too.
As for Cassius, it seems like he's not even in the country right now. Besides, if he and Zinn teamed up, that would basically be like cheating.
We'd have no chance against a team like that. Anyway, that's the situation. Why don't you take some time and think it over? If you decide today, you'll be in time for tomorrow's registration.
Okay, boss.
Right.
Oops. Sorry for keeping you so long. We've got our own requests to handle, so we'll be heading out.
Bye-bye, rookies!
See ya.
Looking forward to seeing you in the arena.
Shira is too busy breasting boobily through the countryside.
What do you think we should do, Estelle? We came here to talk about the request, but
Why are
things
we
took
not
a bit
there?
of a weird turn. Estelle, are you all right?
It's here. It's here. It's here! My chance is finally here. This is it. This is how it was always meant to be. Oh, Adios, thank you. Thank you for your great blessing.
Yeah. I think Estelle is broken.
I'm not broken. Think about it.
It means we get to enter the royal tournament.
Stuff like this, again.
Zinn.
The game would have benefited from having more moments of
We get to fight thrilling battles too.
anime. You know what I mean?
This is a win-win-win situation.
You really wanted to enter that badly? Well, it's not like we're guaranteed to win or anything, but I must admit I'm glad we have the chance to complete the request ourselves.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the best part. We can't waste any more time. Let's go find Zinn right now.
Hang on, do you even know where Zinn is?
Yeah, no?
Honestly, just calm down a bit, will you? For now, let's head back to the guild and report to Elnan. If anyone knows where Zinn is, it'll be him.
I think I've just had a realization about something, and that's Joshua's voice direction. I know they've probably done it purposefully, but I feel like that's why I've not gravitated so much towards him. The delivery is just one note always. Excited, it's one note. Annoyed, one note. Frustrated, one note. Questioning something, one note. I don't know why they've decided to do that. But I just feel like every voice line is delivered with the same cadence and tone. And there might be a slight bit of amplification on like a Estelle. But like it's just so flat. I think the reason it stands out is because Estelle is so great.
We can't waste any more time. Let's go find Zinn right now.
But that might just be part of his character. It probably is. But God, it really does make him all the more boring compared to her. Not in a negative way, just a analytical way. He's a pretty boring guy with a pretty interesting potential backstory going on. Since you're already working on the professor's request, I didn't bring it up. But thanks to his grace the Duke, the request ended up coinciding with the tournament. In the end, the Duke's selfishness worked on our advantage. What do you think about us participating in the tournament, Elnan? Well, if it gives us more options, it might be worth giving it a shot. Besides, you can always discuss things with Kurt and the others if they win. For now, I will say give it a your all. Awesome. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know or happen to know where Zinn might be? Well, he usually hangs out at the tavern next door. I also heard he's apparently by the Calvard Republic Embassy. Makes sense. That's Zinn's home country after all. The embassy should be in the East Block, the same area as the arena. We should probably stop by the tavern as well, just to be sure. Oh, by the way, where are you two planning on staying while you're in the capital? I guess a hotel will be easiest. If I recall, the largest hotel in the kingdom is in the North Block, correct? That's right. That would be Hotel Rowanbaum. Or Rowanbaum. If you'd like, I can reserve a room for you both. The Grancel branch will cover the cost. Really? That'd be awesome. We couldn't possibly ask you to do all of that for us. Consider it a necessary expense to complete the professor's request. I only wish there was more I could do to help. Are you kidding? That's a huge help. If that's the case, we'll gladly take you up on the offer. All right, allow me to make the reservation for you. Just give me your name at the desk tonight, and they'll show you to your room.
So we're really gonna be in the royal tournament? Now I'm even more pumped.
Random guy, it's
He's our friend. Of course he'll say yes. Let's go find him before the sun sets.
It's an interesting one because part of me wishes I had played the original. For the, that purpose among many. Is that a piano I can hear? Sounds like it's a recording. Sounds like someone's actually playing. This melody, I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ah, there he is. I knew it. Of course it was Olivier. But I thought calling himself a musician was just for show. He's surprisingly talented. Perhaps he really does deserve to be called a pro. Yeah, the music, it's kind of moving, to be honest.
That piece is called Amber Amour. Typically, it's used merely as a kind of interlude in opera, but I added my love and sincerity to the banality of the tune.
He was a bit more snarky originally.
Accompanied as it was with my undying affection.
Again, it's not necessarily a complaint of the game, it's more just an observation of Joshua being so flat and uninteresting. It's been... I'm not reading this because I thought it was going to be voice acted. It's been a while, Olivier. You're staying in the capital now. It is
Of
Matthew
course.
Mercer, Artisan.
Just as
Good
a
to hear.
mermaid's tears in a river find their way to the sea, I have been swept to the capital to be reunited with my dark-haired prince.
You really haven't changed, have you? All right, enough nonsense. Just show us to the seat already. For someone who dresses so fancy, you're pretty crap at hospitality.
My, Estelle. Is it just me, or have you gotten even feistier?
She has. For the best. For the better, should I say. If I remember... start again. If I remember, you went to Roland with Shara, right, Olivier? When did you get to the capital?
About a month ago, I think. After we parted ways, I spent some sweet yet fleeting moments with dear Shara in the town of Roland. But alas, I am imbued with the forever wanderlust of a poet and musician. And so, I tore myself away from her tearful pleas and found myself drifting to this beautiful capital.
What I love about that is we know for a fact there were no tears, there were no pleas. It was probably the complete opposite. I don't find that story credible. I bet Shara dragged you along for drinks every night until you couldn't take it anymore and ran away. I bet you even got roped into drinking with Aina too, huh? Wait, Olivier, you don't know Aina? She's the branch officer at Roland and Shara's best friend. I think she surpasses even Shara when it comes to drinking.
Surely you jest, Estelle. I've never met, nay, even heard of someone like that before.
Your voice totally cracked just now. Estelle, maybe you should give him a break. I get the feeling he's been through a lot.
Someone capable of drinking even more than dear Shara. No more. Please stop pouring drinks with that gentle smile on your lips.
A flashback? And so the legend of Aina's unbeatable drinking continues to grow.
Anyway, you two made it to the capital after traveling through the other regions, am I right? Did anything of interest happen?
There was so much, it's hard to explain it all. Besides, we're sort of looking for someone right now. How about next time?
And who is it that you're looking for?
His name is Zinn. He's a martial artist and bracer from the Calvard Republic. We heard he comes here often. You don't happen to know him, do you?
You mean that giant of a man who's built like a bear? I met him a few times, yes, but I haven't seen him here today.
I see. Guess that means he's not coming to the tavern today. Then he might be at the Calvard Embassy.
Shall we head over there now?
We? Is he back in the party? He is! Woohoo!
And just where do you think you're going?
Oh, please.
Oh, wrong button.
There's no reason to be so cold. As they say, journeys are better when done together. Allow me to assist you. Unless, that is, of course, I'd be intruding.
What?
Ah, young love. A young girl, only now realizing she is but a budding young flower, yet still she hesitates, afraid to bloom. You're starting to show some real charm, you know that?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You see, the thing is...
Take this!
Whirlwind! It's a hurricane!
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Sir, are you alright?
It's no use. He's completely out cold.
Oh no, we kind of want him. He's good
Estelle,
fodder.
Wasn't that a bit much?
I lined up my attack to send him flying. I didn't actually hurt him.
Estelle, such a shy girl.
Yeah, I guess he'll be alright.
Come on, we've got to keep searching. Let's go, go, go! We've got to get to the embassy.
Why am I getting scolded too?
It said he was part of the party. He was in the bottom right-hand corner, but now he's gone. Aww. Go back in. All right, I will. Life is short, so love all you can, loved ones. That startled me so much that I swallowed my pasta whole. What in the world happened here? You get kicked by a horse or something? Oh my, isn't that Olivier? The guy we hired to play music here? What, did he get slapped for hitting on our female customers again? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, when men refer to women as flowers that are, you know, budding and coming into bloom, I regurgitate a little sick. So him being like, ooh, Estelle, such a pretty young flower, ready to bud and bloom. It's like, oh, God. It's icky as hell. Halt, this is the embassy of the Galvard Republic. What business do you have here? We're looking for someone who's staying here, a man named Zinn. We're very sorry to trouble you, but could you pass a message along? Oh, you're here to see Zinn. The first time I saw that guy, I nearly wet myself. TMI. I was like, what's a bear doing in the middle of the royal capital? Yeah, Zinn isn't exactly petite. He's actually a really friendly guy once you get talking to him. He even gave me some steamed buns when I was starting before my shift. Yep, he's like a big, dependable older brother. So could you help us get in touch with him? Right, about that. Zinn came back earlier, but he went out again. Seems like he's looking for a place to train before the main tournament. A place to train? He's got some serious dedication. He said something about going to the Urban Scenic Route at the edge of town. Okay, I know where that is. It's kind of like a park in the forest. I guess it's perfect for training because it's nice and quiet. Okay, yeah, we can go there. If you headed there, there's something you should know. Deeper in the forest is a building called the Urbe Royal Villa. Yes, we've seen that. The army sealed it off as a kind of counter-terrorism base, right? Oh, so you already know. Yeah, the folk station there can be pretty harsh, so be careful. Best stay away if you can. Harsher. I'd hate to get on their radar, so we'll try to stay away. Thanks for the warning. Okay, let's go down there, shall we? We should have everything pretty much unlocked, so we'll go to the Garoon Gate. And then we'll go. We'll go and have a little chin wag with Zinn. If a man ever says that to my face, I will vomit right onto him. That feels like the sort of thing that people would use, you know, in like a, I don't know. This is like a Tinder setting, but I don't think people are that bad, I say. Head to the Urbe Scenic Route. What is this one over here? So he's at either one of these locations. Okay, we'll go this way. Corny romance novel? That too, yeah. Oh, blue, don't. A horse? I mean, it still does kind of look like Diver Scarlet? I don't know who or what that is. Is that a name of a horse? No doubt Sign will come in to corroborate in a second. I just realized Chinwag has a whole different meaning after learning about Chin Chin. Stop right there. It's neat how there's a stone path in the middle of a forest. It was built a long time ago as a place for the people of the capital to relax. It's probably been here for a couple hundred years. The kind of thing you'd expect on the Queen's doorstep. But I'm getting a strong whiff of monsters in the air. Sharp as ever. I'd say there are probably even more dangerous monsters here than what we've been seeing on the roads before. We best keep our wits about us while we look for Zinn. I'm still quite saddened about the Chin Chin thing. Because the thing is, that was a chosen name by Rimworld.
Too slow.
So clearly the guys behind Rimworld don't know either. I guess. She was like a spring flower that had come into full bloom, and once again I regretted my pollen allergies. Prasha, are you John Green? That is remarkably well written. Not ending with the Man of Steel father gets eaten by tornado. Oh man. One of these. How silly was that? Jesus Christ.
Ready and
It's so, oh man, yeah, I'm enraged, Leonix, even thinking about
I'm
it.
not beat yet.
She does, Shade, yeah. Cheerio, Pip Pip.
Watch for ranged attacks.
I'll take you down.
Easy peasy.
A group of enemies.
Lemon
Be careful.
squeezy. Pickles the opossum. Hello. How goes the Zelda playthrough watch along thing?
I can take them all.
Hopefully you're having a fun time.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
It's from Man of Steel, D1000. Man of Steel. It's the Superman film that released in what, 2010? Man of Steel has got to be 2010, right?
The perfect move.
I feel like that's close to the truth.
This is the end. Bite.
Oh, Pickles, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. And I'm glad my struggles are bringing you enjoyment too. Ah! She's so aggressive.
Let's beat it up.
There you go. But yeah, it's see, growing up, I didn't really have any superhero allegiance. I'm not like a Batman guy or a Superman guy or a Marvel guy. Like, they just were what they were, really. A lot of the Batman films were just kind of silly. Like, I never took him seriously. Obviously, we've got the Dark Knight trilogy by Chris Nolan, which I do think is phenomenal. I think it's a great trilogy. Really enjoyed it. So I probably think I am. Like, if I had to get rid of every other superhero and only pick one to keep, it probably would be Batman. Robert Pattinson as well as Batman, great.
This
I
one's dangerous.
really,
Keep it
really
together.
enjoyed his interpretation of the hero.
A group of enemies. Be careful.
Here we go.
Man of Steel was 2013? Wow, I really thought it was earlier than that. That has really surprised me. My Batman will always be Adam West. I think I've only ever seen one Adam West Batman film.
I can take them all.
And yeah, it was okay. But I think by the time I'd watched it, I'd already kind of, I don't know. I'd gravitated towards more recent incarnations of Batman.
Perfect move.
Flicker through them. That should kill the 3 of them. Yeah. Nice. That being said, no, I will say, James Gunn's new Superman film, real good. And I'm really looking forward to Supergirl as well with Millie Alcock, the actress from, well, other stuff, but she was in House of the Dragon. And was the best thing about House of the Dragon as well, so, yeah.
Let's go.
You're mine.
Here, Estelle.
Here we go.
Are you looking forward to that, Sissy? I know you liked the new Superman. I've always been an X-Men girly. Yeah, I grew up with like, you know, the new X-Men films. And by new X-Men, I mean, you know. What, wasn't it just called like X and X2?
You did it, Estelle.
Yeah, they were good.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Yeah.
We'll do it together.
Let's end this. Let's do this.
Under the Red Hood or The Dark Knight Returns, my go-to Batman movies. Yeah, oh man. You're making me want to do a rewatch of the trilogy now, Hiss. It's been a while. God, it has been a while. might have to do it. I might have to do it. Oh, come on. How can I not get all three of them? There's got to be a pixel here somewhere, right? There's got to be. Yes! Woo! Oh, they're going to move anyway, aren't they? Shit, never mind.
I'll be your opponent.
I was thinking to myself, that is the first one, isn't it? Because it was Dark Knight. Dark Knight Rises. What's the first one in the trilogy by Nolan? Batman Begins! That's it. Thank you. God, yeah, it's been a while. Damn. Sorry, what am I doing? You're targeting. Estelle's gonna go. I need to hit you to stun you.
Stun!
There you go.
Gotcha!
There!
Nice.
How do you like that?
Could not agree more.
We're on a roll.
About Cillian Murphy. Yes. I'm glad he became such a close collaborator of Nolan's. I think they work really, really well together. Yeah, we're fine. I'll use one of my EP regenerated things. One of these. There you go, that's better. I remember there being a fun blooper, I think, for the first X-Men film when someone dressed as Spider-Man popped into a scene. I wonder if that was shot on similar studios or adjacent studios to what Raimi was doing with Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3 with Tobey Maguire.
Here we go. Ready to finish this.
Oh, really, Blue? Not big in your country?
Yeah.
I think we've got a pretty sizable one here in the UK, but it you know, pales in comparison to the US, I would say. Let's just do a comet here, I think. Keep it simple.
Ready? Eat this.
Nice.
Too slow.
I watch like one movie a year, and even I knew the first movie of the trilogy. Well, I knew what it was too, Kendra, but my brain is,
Payback time.
you know, it's
I'll change
flagging
the
at the
tide
minute.
of battle.
It's flagging. I am meant to watch, or I can't really talk about this for spoiler reasons. Okay, without alluding to why this is a spoiler for people, Evangelion, I'm gonna try and start watching that tonight.
Sit. Stun.
You're mine.
Let's go.
So yeah,
You're
that's the
mine.
plan. Yes. Oh god, yes. Pog, pog, pog.
Let's
Oh
keep it up.
no.
I'm not
Yuki, what does that
yet.
mean? Confession time. I started watching it yesterday. Sandwich, what did you think?
Watch for ranged attacks.
Lizzie, I oddly have faith, but I'm also an optimist on occasion, so we'll see. Was that a woman screaming? It came from further in. Let's go.
Help! Somebody please help me.
I'm here to help.
What?
Sister, you're safe now. It's dangerous. Please stay back. I think I'll enjoy... so wait, people abbreviate it as EVA. I think I'll enjoy it because it's like Pacific Rim, isn't it? Big mecha being piloted, smashing kaiju in the face, right? Yeah, but like way sadder.
Let's do this.
I'm sure it's not that sad, right? Right? Cut to me having finished the series and I just can't speak. It was so sad, guys. I can't stop crying.
Yes. All thanks to you.
Orion, you think so? Well, I probably... You know what? Maybe I can make an Obsidian document for Eva. That would be so silly, wouldn't it? Maybe not. I don't know.
Who exactly are you two?
We're with the Bracer Guild. We're searching for
see.
someone. Are you okay? You
No.
hurt?
Thanks to you, I'm unharmed. I serve at the Cathedral in the capital. My name is Sister Ellen. Thank you so much for helping me.
Ha, no need to thank us. It's surprising to see a nun all the way out here alone, though. Were you with someone?
I'm here by myself. We actually ran out of some herbs at the cathedral. They were sold out in stores, too. So I decided to gather some myself.
That's so dangerous. There are monsters everywhere.
Yes. Normally there aren't this many monsters around. But it seems like their numbers have suddenly increased.
We can do a Patreon thing, sure. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Quiet Sal, you reckon so? What's with these guys? Sounds like they heard the commotion and decided to gather here. Facing this many at once could be trouble. We may have to focus on getting Sister Ellen to safety.
Looks like you lot are in a bit of trouble.
Well, would you look at that? It's the immovable Zinn. Thank goodness you saw us.
Hey, it's you two. Let's save the catching up for later and take care of these guys first.
Yeah, understood. I'm gonna let you on a little secret. Joshua is gonna Black Fang and it's gonna kill all of them. Okay? That's the plan. So I am going to clock up. No, I'm not. I'm gonna Saint on Joshua.
I'll distract them, so do what you need to do.
Zinn, I'm gonna have you taunt them all. Guys, brace. This is gonna blow your mind. Give him a second. Wow, so even getting taunted, her quartz still makes her a primary target? That's something.
Thank you. Leave it to me.
Okay, ready? Joshua, Black Fang. They're all gonna die.
This is the end.
Big damage!
Bite.
That was 15k. It's pretty good.
That was quite a workout. Didn't expect to run into you two here.
I do have a nun in my party, yes.
I thought you were working over in Zeiss.
I think we're about to go through basically the whole act structure of Sister Act. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to the Grancel branch.
So, you managed to wrap up that kidnapping case, huh? How's
Yeah.
the redhead who got poisoned?
Ooh, now we got a trail going. Rain, how are you? Second, how is satisfactory? 3, how are you again? Yeah, he's back to his usual self.
Sorry about that. Oh. Hey, she's quite a looker, eh? She with you two?
No, we just met her. Seriously, could you be more obvious? Should I report this to Kilika?
Hey, I was just stating an objective fact. And why'd you have to bring up Kilika?
Thank you so much for saving me from danger. I owe you all my life.
Oh, please. No need to thank me. As a man who walks the warrior's path, I'm merely doing what I was born to do.
Oh my.
Why is he trying to act all cool? Zinn's not good with ladies, huh? Something about it that feels very Zinn. What are you people doing here? Who is it? Sal, enjoy. I cannot wait to play it soon enough. Wait, what? Very suspicious behavior out here scheming in the deserted spot. I don't suppose you're terrorists, aren't you? Hey, who are you calling terrorists? You're the ones who... We're with the Bracer Guild, the Grancel branch. We were protecting this woman who was attacked by monsters. What? Bracers, you say?
What they say is true. I came to gather herbs, but then I was attacked by monsters.
For the record, I'm also a bracer. I believe I crossed paths with some of your comrades during the preliminaries.
The martial artist from Calvata? You're the guy who fought all alone. At least your identities seem legitimate. We'll just give you a warning this time. But the Urbe Royal Villa is nearby, so don't go wandering around without a good reason. As for you, sister, we'll escort you back to the royal capital ourselves. There's no need for you to rely on mere braces.
But
Are you kidding me? You guys have been super snooty this entire time. Do you even hear yourselves? Estelle, just let it go. We'll be more careful moving forwards. Thank you for letting it slide this time. Very well. Remember your place. You're just civilians when all's said and done. Now then, sister, let's go.
Thank you all so much.
It's our pleasure. You beat it? Oh, Rain. Well, I beat it. You know what I mean? You're done with it. Congrats, man. Enjoyed it, though? We'll probably try it co-op. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun. What's next on the docket, if you don't mind me asking? Who do those guys think they are?
You're part of the Special Ops unit from the Intelligence Division. They seem capable enough, but they sure look nasty, don't they?
Not just nasty, they're downright awful. Wait a minute. How do you know them, Zinn?
They competed in the preliminaries of the Royal Tournament. That's how they were introduced.
Those guys were in the tournament? So the ones working in the shadows are now showing themselves openly. Guess it means they don't need to stay hidden anymore.
Before they make up an excuse, we should head back to the city. By the way, what are you two doing all the way out here?
Looking for you. The truth is, we were actually looking for you, Zinn. Yes, we have a favor to ask. It's about the Royal Tournament. Would like to join your team, please. Thank you very much.
I see. So that's how it is, huh? Let me ask you something. Why do you want to enter the tournament?
Well, watching the preliminaries
it's voice
really
acted.
got me fired up.
It's voice acted.
I really just want the chance to go all out against some tough opponents.
Okay, hold on. Pause. 007 First Light, Rain. I've seen no gameplay, but I saw the intro trailer the other day. Oh man, it stirred something in me. I was like, oh yes, injected into my veins. I cannot wait. Will I play it on release? I mean, there's so much else I'm juggling, but oh man, yeah, I really want to check it out. This month, Cotton, yeah.
We've been traveling across the kingdom
Can you
as part
believe
of our
it?
Bracer journey. We thought this would be a great way to put what we've learned to the test.
All right, let's team up. If we register before the tournament starts tomorrow, we'll be good to go.
All right. Wait, are you sure you don't want to think about it more?
I've already seen what you two can do in combat. I think you're more than capable of helping me out.
Thanks, Zinn. I'll give it my absolute best.
We're looking forward to being your teammate.
Same here. I had originally planned to see how far I could go on my own. But now that I've got backup, I've got no choice but to aim for the top.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah! We're in it to win it!
Still, it'll be tough with just 3 of us. The team battle format allows for up to 4 members.
Oh god.
Ah, right. We're still 1 person short. But hey, I bet if we give it our all, we'll be able to push through.
No. If we're aiming for the top, we need to be fully prepared. A fight starts long before you land the first blow.
Yeah, you're probably right. If only Shara were here, that'd make things so much easier. Hey, what if we asked Elnan to contact the Roland branch for us?
Shara's probably really busy right now.
Enjoy Pragmata. We were chatting about that earlier.
The Roland branch is probably understaffed.
Right. Oh, isn't there anyone out there who can help us?
Lay it on thick.
Ah, that's my cue.
Here we go.
Ugh, there he is, our ridiculous resident minstrel.
Hey, be nice to
Were
him.
you hiding out on the 2nd floor?
Were you listening this entire time?
Indeed. I heard it all. Every word. I knew the time had come to make my grand entrance.
I honestly think he's my favorite
Wait a minute.
side character.
You can sit down.
He's the pianist, right? Is he a friend of yours?
I wouldn't call him a friend. More like a bad cool we can't shake.
Even though it hasn't been that long since we first met.
I am Olivier Lenheim, a traveling musician from Erebonia. I got to know them during a certain incident we were involved in together. Since then, we've shared a
I heard it
rather
as well, Rain.
special bond.
Pianist.
Don't give him the wrong idea.
Not sure I follow, but I'll also introduce myself. I'm Zinn, a bracer from Calvard and a student of martial arts. I've enjoyed your piano performances quite a bit.
Oh, you honor me with your praise.
Well done, Brando.
I
Well
too
done.
have heard of your exploits in the preliminaries. They say you took on 4 opponents by yourself, and won spectacularly.
I just had a bit of good luck getting pitted against those amateurs. So, Mr. Musician, what exactly do you want from us?
Hold on a sec.
Olivier, I have one question. Have you had a lot of free time on your hands recently?
A sharp question, as expected from you, Joshua. 'Tis been over a month since I arrived in the capital. I've done all the sightseeing, and the only thing left is Grancel Castle. But those glum soldiers won't let me in. I considered visiting other regions, but since the Queen's birthday is coming up, it seemed like a shame to leave now.
So basically, you're bored.
Exactly. And I just happened to overhear you're 1 person short for the tournament. To top it off, the winner gets an invitation to a luxurious banquet. I see this is nothing short of divine intervention.
Ugh.
I had a feeling it was something like that.
So, what do you say? How about letting me join your little team?
I don't see why not.
Well, wait a second, Zinn. Don't you want to think about this more? I mean, you don't even know his fighting style.
He uses an orbital gun, right? That adds tactical variety, so I think he'd make a fine addition to our team.
There we go.
What?
Well, well. Color me impressed. So you spotted the gun under my arms? Or was it the way I walk?
And the way you move your eyes. Hand-to-hand fighters track their opponents in a straight line. But you, on the other hand, observe your targets point by point. You've got a sniper's gaze.
Whoa, guy's a total pro.
I see. That makes perfect sense.
I'll be more mindful of that in the future. Well then, do your eyes tell you I'll be able to join your team?
Yeah, I'll be counting on you.
I still got a bad feeling about this.
We'll be fine.
We look forward to working with you again, Olivier.
Well, we know Olivier is of the Erebonian Empire. What station he is there is up in the air. We don't really know. We can conclude that it's probably something affluent. Whether he's a lord, whether he's royalty, we have no idea. But I don't know what his job role is at the moment. Who knows? I'm curious about the 007 game. If they've announced there'll be, what do you call it? If there'll be like Hitman-esque modes, like a Hitman-esque game mode, I'd love like a repeatable thing to play through. Yeah, I know nothing about it other than it looks cool. So yeah. What JRPG does this feel most similar to so far? Honestly, man, it kind of stands alone for me. It's a very unique blend of so many different pillars of JRPG game design. Don't know if they have that. I'd be ashamed if they miss out on that. Sandwich, I know. Hey, we've got a good day tomorrow ahead of us. I just can't keep up. Well, Zinn has the build for it. I'm more surprised by how much Olivier can eat. Well, I guess it should be fine as long as it doesn't impact tomorrow's match. Yeah, you're right. No point in worrying about them. Anyway, should we head over to the hotel in the North Block? Elnan said he made us a reservation. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Ibsen, that's me too. The only thing I've seen of the 007 or First Light is, again, the title card with the title track by Lana Del Rey, which I was really surprised by because I know that she's been, you know, whispered about and in contention for maybe doing a proper Bond film theme. So to see her do one for the game, and it be, honestly, I've watched that intro probably like half a dozen times. It's so good. So good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Tomorrow is a really good day. If you know, you know. Sandwiches at your birthday. I don't know, man. I don't know what tomorrow is. My brain is mush. Good evening. Welcome to Hotel Rowan Bar. Are you checking in? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were told that the room was reserved for us. Would you mind confirming? Ah, so that request is for you two. Yes, we have your reservation confirmed. Phew, that's a relief. Yeah, we really owe Elnan for this. Mrs. Stell and Mr. Joshua, correct? May I kindly ask to see your Bracer notebooks? Just a moment. There they are. Everything appears to be in order. Here's your key. Received room 202. Cool. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to contact the front desk. Sure thing. Oh, and there are people in the rooms now. There weren't earlier. Phoebe and Nana. Seriously? Actually, that might be a good thing. It's not like he was a great guy to begin with. What happened? What's going on? You see, my older sister broke up with her boyfriend. Oh, that's not good. And then who have we got in here? Miel. Today's matches were a blast. You could really feel the excitement, especially with the main tournament starting tomorrow. All that cheering wore me out. Okay, let's go. Well, I did want to see... Okay, I can't go back outside. I wanted to see if there was any new dialogue out there. I was going to try and find Anton. Sofina. This is the first time I've stayed here, but the room has such an elegant design. But just between you and me, I honestly prefer my brother's inn. All this extravagance makes it hard to relax. Kind of, yeah, Prasha. Yeah, I'd agree with that. That's a nice way of explaining it. Armand isn't here. We're about to head out to take in the city lights. The night's still young after all. This is the guy who dated Ellie at the beginning. He asked her out. Strolling around the royal capital at night is so exciting. I'm glad to see they're here. See, that would be the sort of thing that broke me if we saw them, I don't know, die. Not to get dramatic.
Room 202. Yep, this is us. Wow, this room is so nice. Hey, look! We've even got a night view of the Grand Arena.
Whoa, you're right. This room feels too nice for us to be staying in for free. I guess this will be our base of operations until the tournament ends.
Oh, Sasha. Even more so then.
So that means Joshua and I will be staying here together for a while.
Oh, here we go. Buckle in.
Whoa, wait! What am I even thinking?
The teen romance.
Hey, Estelle.
Yes?
I know this is sudden and weird, but we're family, right?
Uh-huh.
I might not be as reliable as Dad, and I'm not as good a listener as Shara, but even so, I want to be there for you. So if there's ever anything on your mind, I want you to know I'll listen. It's just that you've been acting different lately. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I'm overthinking things.
Sometimes you're just so you, Joshua. You're so sharp, but somehow you still miss the mark.
Huh?
Thanks, Joshua. But please, don't worry about me. Yeah, maybe I have been acting a little odd lately. But it's nothing serious. I'm not in distress or anything like that. I need some time to sort out my feelings, that's all. So, I'll be okay. Just you being here is enough for me.
I see. All right, I'll try not to worry too much. Once you do figure things out, I hope you'll share them with me.
Here's the thing, right? I'm all for whatever they're trying to do with the sort of like romance subplot. But then for him to just come out now in the final act of the game and be like, you know we're family, right? I can protect you. I won't do as good a job as Dad. I'll protect you. I'm your big bro. You know that, yeah? I'm your bro. You're my sister. I'll take care of you like Dad would have done. It's like, ah! No! Stop! That's enough! Like, we were fine. And then you had to go and bring up family. And now we're back to square one.
But you know, no pressure or anything.
Well, yeah. Once I figure things out, I probably will have something to tell you.
Huh?
Nope, nothing.
I really love you,
It's
Joshua.
still a little bit early, but why don't we call it a night?
Not as a brother, but...
I'm pretty wiped out after today.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. We've got the tournament tomorrow, too. We should organize our things and get some rest.
Like, if they moved the needle, you know, towards what I think would be the sensible option and the sensible direction of, you know, was he floating? I think that guy was T-posing. Of, you know, playing on the fact that they're not family. They're not blood, are they? Morning, Zinn. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for coming to meet us. It's no problem. I wanted to prepare a few things before the match anyway. Let's stop by the Orbital Factory and the weapon shop and the department store. By the way, where's Olivier? Is he not here yet? Morning, my lovelies. Ah, what a glorious morning for our glorious debut on the battlefield. You always show up just at the right moment, don't you? Good morning, Olivier. Morning. Looks like we're all here now. Shall we head up? The tournament starts at noon, right? It's still pretty early. What should we do until then? Like I said, it's probably good to go and get some new equipment. I also wouldn't mind taking on a few monsters along the road. I could do with a bit of a warm-up myself. Agreed. It couldn't hurt to get a feel for how we work together as a team. This will be our first time fighting together after all. It's settled then. Let's go.
By the by, Estelle.
Lapulius, you're
Did
doing
you
that
sleep
perfectly.
well last night?
What? That's post-it.
And now, Olivier.
I was simply concerned that today's match might have shaken your nerves, dear.
Want me to punch you?
What are they talking about?
What are they talking about? Is Olivier insinuating that I might have boned my sister?
Oh, God. How far we've fallen. If you're now tuning in for the first time, yeah, it's incest. I can't sugarcoat it. It's incest. Always has been. Yep. Welcome on in, guys.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you, Sandwich. Cheers, buddy. I came to pick up today's requests. Good to see you pulled a team together, Zinn. Yeah, thanks for thinking of me. By the way, what's on the agenda for today? I didn't see anything posted on the bulletin board. Yes, currently the army is patrolling around the capital, so fewer requests coming into the guild. Even so, we've had a few smaller jobs come in. I'm handling those before they're publicly posted. Figured I'd wrap them up quickly. I see. Wait, Kurt, you're tackling them by yourself? No, I'm actually splitting them up with Connor and everyone else. But although everyone here is talented, there's only a few of us, so I've taken command to ensure that everything gets done efficiently. Goodness, that's impressive, especially since you have matches coming up too. Ha, the jobs do make for a good warm-up. Well then, I'll be heading out now. And hey, if we end up facing off, go easy on me, will you? That's our line, but best of luck to you in the tournament as well. He really does seem like someone you can count on. He stands out even among the braces from the capital. Kurt, the artful tactician, is well known even in the Republic. He put on a strong performance in the prelims too. But isn't he taking on a bit too much, especially with the tournament underway? I wish I could say there's nothing to worry about, but he's captaining his team this year too. I'm sure the burden is a heavy one. Lately, he's shown some signs of fatigue, and that's actually why I have a favor to ask of you. You don't gotta be so polite, Elnin. We're bracers too, you know. Let us help. Yeah, especially if it helps lighten Kurt's load even a little bit. We can't walk away from this one. It'd damage the Immovable's reputation. It'll be a good warm-up for us too. Thank you. I knew I could count on all of you. A new request was posted on the bulletin board. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Okay, leave it to us. Nice.
Let's take a look.
Lost a wallet somewhere. All right. Guys, we'll do that tomorrow. We're saving. We're saving. Cool. Look at that. Wow. We're doing it. I'm glad you got to see that happen. Gotten. Kendra, I'm glad you unlurked in time. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. I hope you've enjoyed today's antics in Trails. I've had a good time.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Astrina. They have given 334 gift subs in the channel.
Kendra, thank you for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Astronaut. Astronaut, welcome on in, courtesy of the one, the only, the Kendra. Kendra, thank you. Astronaut, thank you for being here. Allow me also... There we go. To thank Sandwich for the 404 bits, Meg for the gift sub to Ibsen, Chappy, or Chap for the Prime earlier, Woodrow for the Prime, Kevin for the £5, Make a Stay for the £2.50, Calazaran for the Prime, V6 for the tier 1, 9 for the 404 bits, 11 for the £4 4 pence, Shadowclaw for the 34 months, and Hiss for the 51. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out today. We will be back tomorrow to partake in the tournament. We'll be back on Wednesday for a big old Wimworld Wednesday session. We're going to be back on Thursday for patch 7.5 MSQ in Final Fantasy XIV. And on Friday, we're doing a giveaway for the TennoCon 2026 digital pack. It's a jam-packed week. I mentioned Rimworld in there, Leonix. I mentioned a little Wimworld. Don't you worry, Wimworld is wumming. Anyway, or anyway, should I say? I'm gonna go. Tuesday. Woosday is this. Tomorrow. Yeah. We following good. Right. Fare thee well to the following people: Shadowclaw, Artisian, Astronaut, Furioso, Dave Learned Edging Uwu, aka Astra and Whitethorn, Risque View, Leonix, Calazarin, Kendra, Gotten, Hiss, Sandwich, Astronaut, Risque View, Ibsen's Castle, Benito's Lair. It is my pleasure to be here for you, Hiss. We love and adore you. Always, forever. And always and forever. Ambrew, Sandwich, Dreamgirly, Leonix, Kumaru, 1, 2, 3, 4, Ninzard, Brasher, Kendra, Lady Bahamut, Dadams, Shrekaka, it is my pleasure, Dreamgirly, Sandwich 5005, Elderly Sign, Lapulius, Enjoy, Trails of Cold Steel, 4, Kayata, Durthon, Rogue Fighter, Ibsen, Leonix again, Shade, Esseek, Andrew G, Sandwich, Isadoriana, Lurkers, VOD Watchers, whoever else. There'll be a brand new Warframe video going live in 18 minutes if you partake. Dursanail, I will see you all tomorrow for the tournament. It's going to be fun. I can feel it.